Hello everybody and welcome back to the NGN Tavern. Sorry for the little bit of a delay, gotta get my screens up here. I hope you liked the countdown. If you're here to watch it, that's a new feature. Took me a little bit of a Saturday to figure it out, but I think it was really fun. It was only 10 minutes there. I had a comment on the last video that talked about, oh boy, that's a number one comment. I was talking about how cool my timer is, and my roommate is gonna go shower. I appreciate the notification. I appreciate your viewership. I missed Slime Rancher 2. Holy cow. Playing Rivals last week was a ton of fun. Bottom 500 Wolverine tips, very fun. Talking about Marvel the whole time, very fun. I've been listening to the Slime Rancher 1 soundtrack all day today and all day yesterday. So I am very excited to get back into this and find new areas, discover new slimes, and have a fantastic time. I'm excited for y'all to come join me. I do want to say two things before we start. My apologies. We're at 8 followers right now. My goal is 10. 10 and I turn on the webcam, which I think is really exciting. Maybe you don't think the same. I think it is. I bought all these cool lights. I bought a cool microphone. I'm using the webcam on my laptop. But aside from that, I think it's really exciting. If we reach 10 followers tonight, I am turning on the webcam whenever that happens to the stream. I have that number up. So that is really cool. And I would love to see all of you come show up. And honestly, just get your friends. Just bring your friends. We get 10 followers and I turn on the webcam. I think it's that simple. I think it's that cool. We'll see how it works. We'll see when we get there. All right? Sounds like a plan? Cool. Awesome. Second viewer goal. If we have 5 viewers, it is 5. When I'm getting ready to end the stream at 8 p.m. tonight, 5 viewers at 8 p.m. tonight, I will continue streaming for another 2 hours. I've not had 5 viewers at the same time. Or maybe I had it for a little bit last time when I was streaming Marvel Rivals. I'd love to have 5 viewers for Slime Rancher 2 this time around. I think it sounds like a heck of a lot of fun. I'm getting a phone call right now, but I'm going to ignore it because we're streaming. We're playing Slime Rancher 2. I'm really excited. Let's hit this. This time, every day we've set a goal so far for streaming. Every day we set a goal so far for streaming. And my goal for this one, not for streaming. For streaming, I have 2 goals right now. So let's hit both of them. I have the viewer count off, so I won't know until I check at 8 p.m. So we can have 1 viewer until 8 p.m. Then we get to get 5 on. All right? Sounds like a plan? Cool. Awesome. Very cool. I'm very excited. Goal for Slime Rancher 2. Like, I had goals of, like, finding plorts, finding new areas, finding slimes. My only goal for today is to not spend as much time as Lost as I did in the... Oh, God. Oh. I turned it back up to 1080p in case you can't notice. I don't know if the game liked that. Oh, we're missing frames. Oh, gosh. Okay. Looks like everything's okay now. Maybe we're better now? It was just logging into the game. It was just logging into the game. We're good. You guys are pissed off because I left you for a week. I'm very sorry. My goal is to not get lost. I spent the entire time last time being incredibly lost, and that was not very fun. I locked a new area. I still haven't found the map piece for the first area we had, which we should have found by now. I don't really know what to do with that information. We got 5 slots, though. My plan for this beautiful day in Slime Rancher, I don't want to go hunting around for things, because that is fun, but I don't want to do that. We got that new area. I say we abduct some crystal and some boom slimes from said new area. We take them to my home. They stay in a cage for the rest of their lives, and everything works itself out. Ooh, a little bit of a drop right there. We still got frames. We're not missing a lot of frames. Okay, we're good. 1080p, is that looking good for everybody? I don't know who can tell the difference. Let me know if you can see a difference. We have scaled the graphics up because this game is beautiful, and I hated every second of running it any lower than I should have ran it. You guys are sleeping. That means you're not hungry. You guys are not sleeping. I think everyone's happy right now. I really hope everyone's happy right now. We could use another Q-berry bush. Do we have any Q-berries in storage? No, we do not. We have nothing in storage. You guys are starving though, aren't you? At least a little upset? You're really upset, and I don't have any fruit for you. Is my pogo fruit at least done? Jeez. At least you guys are still sleeping. Hey, alright, nobody escape, because I don't want to go looking for you guys again. That would be really annoying. Gadget inventory. Let's go do it so I can dismiss my Med Station Conservatory Table. Warp tech. This be huge. I kind of want... What up, my slime? What's up, my slime? How you doing, Connor? Is it a good day so far? What's keeping you busy? I want to know about you. I want to hear about you. What do we got? I don't need any plorts. I need adventure. We have spent a ton of time in this area, and I'm kind of done with it for now. I want to go play over in the volcano. I think that sounds like the most amount of fun. So there's our waypoint. We can see it in the sky. It's a beautiful beacon. Well, in your final, it is finals week. What class was it for? What class was your final in? Or should I know? I should know. Yeah, I'm certain you've been talking about it. That was really stupid risky. I don't know why I did that. We're just gonna have to walk around. Hanging out with these happy hoppy slimes. Someone always needs carrots, that's why I'm collecting food. Is it thermo? Would that be the thermo final? Might as well put a plort in for research. Up, 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 up. Oh! Hey, look at that. We're up here now. That's something. There's the Q-berries I needed for my slimes back at home. But they're just gonna have to starve for now, because I am not going home. We're going on an adventure. Today's Adventure Day. Today's Acquire New Slimes Day. And we're gonna keep that up. We're not gonna spend the entire time looking for chickens so we can open a door we already had going. Why? That was so much effort. The doors just led to more doors. I named the YouTube upload. If you guys aren't on my YouTube, go check out my VODs. They're all over YouTube. I got 3 up now. Yeah, I got the Rivals one, I got the 2 Slime Ranchers videos. Which again, if we hit 5 concurrent viewers at the end of the stream, which, go tell your friends, that's what we're doing. Go get everyone on here. We could double the amount of Slime Ranchers content that's on my YouTube right now. And that would be a lot of work for me, but I think that could be a really fun thing. I think it could be a lot of fun. In case I haven't said, one of my goals for the channel is I do want to do a 24-hour live stream for the Level Up, the Extra Life Gaming charity. And that doesn't happen for another year. I think it was early November this year. So I want to be able to have everything in place by... Oh my god, my frames. Oh my gosh, I'm suffering. Who cares about what the stream's gonna do if I'm just gonna be bouncing around the whole time? I don't know where the volcano is. We got a jetpack now. We didn't have a jetpack last time we were here. I want to do a 24-hour live stream. So if you guys force me to do 4 hours today, I think that is a fantastic excuse to start getting some more time in, getting some more practice. Told you need veggies. You need veggies, right? Heck yeah. You always need veggies. Someone's always hungry for veggies. Look how beautiful that man is. Kobe. Look at him. Crystal Gordo. We're gonna find you some favorite veggies, too. Look how proud he is up there. There you go, bud. That means we are close to the volcano. There we go. I have no use for rock slime. Not yet, at least. Whoa, baddie slime, they're new! Look at that! Well, I gotta go take a look at these slimes we got. Alright, crystal slime. Believed to be a cousin of the rock slime. Makes sense, they look similar. The crystal slime is covered in a crown of shimmering crystal spikes. These spikes seem to form the crystal slime, generating a tremendous amount of internal heat and warping the minerals around them. A truly alien behavior. Alright, what I gotta worry about? Is it the same as the last game? Sharp crystals adorned on the crystal slime's crown will cause a great deal of harm if touched. Worse still, the crystal slime routinely creates large patches of hazardous crystals in the environment around them. Though thought to be a means of expelling internal heat, these crystals patches are ultra hot and can be shattered if splashed with water. We can't splash water yet, but Can't splash water yet, but hopefully. Colin says I should play a more interesting game. Colin hasn't even seen me play Slime Ranchers yet. Colin isn't a subscriber, isn't a follower, so he doesn't actually get a vote until he follows, and then he can talk about what I should play. Just saying. Alright, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry. I'm being batty. Is that a pun, or am I just an idiot? I think it's not a pun. I think... Batty slime! Love to lurk in cold, dark places like caves, swooping down from ceilings to scare others with their glowing red eyes and pointy fangs. They're not vampires. The glowing eyes let them see in the dark is all. Great dislike garlic because they only eat fruit. Seriously. I wonder if that's like a thing. Do you think I gotta remember what their least favorite thing's in now? Jeez, whatever. While in darkness, like caves or at night, batty slimes grow hungry and will eat more often than other slimes, and they can survive in sunlight. While they can survive in sunlight, the sun's searing rays freak them out a bit, increasing their agitation over time. Again, no, they are not vampires. So, that just sounds like all kinds of inconvenient. I store them in a dark area and they're hungrier. I store them in a light area and they're pissed off. There's no... That was really cute how he kind of fluttered towards me. Come on, up, come on! And we don't go anywhere. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay. Music kind of changed. Where the heck are we? Okay. Well, we're a boom slime short of what we were looking for today. This looks like the direction we came. You know, the one thing I said I wanted to do today was not get lost. Look at me here. Oh, it's a circle! Guys, you're saying this isn't an interesting game? I just walked in a big circle. So... I want to hear who thinks who's interesting now, huh? That's what I thought. Alright, well, we did a big circle. I wonder if we can't go somewhere else if we go back the first way. Still can't get up there, can we? As much as I really want to. Okay, there's no up that way. You only eat fruit. Cool. Cool. We have none of your favorite foods. Alright, and then we're back here. You guys don't think I can make that, do you? I don't think I can. We're just gonna go this way. In order to bring slimes home, I need to, you know, make it home. Really, guys? Day hasn't even started yet! Maybe it has. I can't tell time here. There's a volcano I said I was going to, I think. Let's start going in the direction that it is. Well, I kind of want to know what's in here now. Here we go. Batty slimes. Look at this. Look at this. Look how they glow. They didn't glow this much in the last game. Okay. No need for the explosion. Oh, you're not a slime. You're a bug. Let's see what the bug has to say. Accessing GG log. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like if I'm ever smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Roasted cactus? Oh, we haven't made it that far yet. There's a distinct lack of food inside the volcano, which, I mean, okay, fine, that makes sense, but we're gonna need a boom plort somewhere, mark my words. We're gonna hold on to it. Oh, hello. Maybe I bring whatever the heck this is. Lava dust. That's gotta be useful for something. Beautiful. Place to drop off my fruit. That is just lava. Is that the fire slimes? Oh, it's a boom slime. Is there a fire slime? Dude, I could go for a fire slime right now. These guys were adorable in the first game. Absolute cuties. That might just be... Okay, lava does 5 damage. Lava only does 5 damage. Confirmed. I'm gonna go swim in lava. I don't know what to do with a fire slime. I don't even have a water slime yet. But they are one of the cutest slimes. I was asked last stream what my favorite slime is, and I think I mentioned puddle slime because they are very cute. Completely neglecting how adorable fire slimes are. For the exact same reason. So adorable. Well, you gotta know what's up there, right? There we go. A distinct lack of doors. We've got some Gordos. Distinct lack of food. Okay. I don't need more of you. There we go. That means we are ditching fire slime. I'm sorry. We'll come back for you. I need a pomegranate for a pomegranate tree so I can have bat slimes at home. Or I get rid of the lava dust. I could have put him in the fire at least. Now he suffers. I feel really bad. I can't do this. Not with a treasure. Treasure in a second. Into the fire with you. I could not stand. No, he's safe now. He's in the... Look at him. He's in the little cauldron. Look at his little eyes. I'm so happy I did that. Yay, indeed. This is beautiful. I... Giddy with joy. That is absolutely incredible. This... I just came from this way. I walked 3 feet and got lost. That's insane. I was about to think this is just a dead end, but the game doesn't do dead ends. It's gotta lead somewhere, and if it's not a new way, it's a circle, so... Well, there's that radiant ore we need more for later. Okay, this is a new area, but with familiar slimes? New area, familiar slimes? I don't think there's anybody here I don't recognize. Okay. Okay. Love a map piece sooner or later. Map piece would be great. Hello? Who are you? Oh, I already got one of you. Hi. Hello. I fell down my cliff just so I could say hi to him. I'm kind of vibing with the cat-looking slimes. It almost makes me want to farm chickens. It almost makes me want to farm chickens, because the cat slimes are pretty darn cute. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Oh, here's some more of that stuff. I forgot about the treasure I was going to hit. We're going to go back inside, because we got to get that treasure trove. Vac tank upgrade! Hey! That's something we need. That's that primordial oil. I think we have enough things. I think there's nothing more we're going to get here. We got 3 new slimes, 1 new favorite food. This is where we came from, so we could theoretically... No, I didn't look at my backpack before I did that. Hello. What a perfect little smile you have. Also, who's asking for it exciting? The tag on the stream is chill. All is right in the world. This looked like stairs to me. Did it look like stairs to anybody else? I got really excited to see what was up there, and clearly nothing. Ah! Alright. Uh-oh. You guys thought I was gonna jump into the lake again. That's a last stream thing. This time, ugh, we getting treasures. Not the treasure we were looking for, but hey, now we can make a wheelbarrow? Despite the backpack technology making many... Oh, it's a decoration. Never mind. That's still cool, I guess. I don't know if I was going to get a functional wheelbarrow or not. I don't know why I would have gotten so excited for a wheelbarrow. I don't carry anything heavy, and if I do, it just goes in the backpack. Alright, we're getting out of here. We got everything we need. A map piece would be really cool, but if we don't find one, that's okay. I doubt we're going to find one. Oh, but I want to know what's on this island. Alright, guys. Quick detour, I promise, and then we're going home. And then we're going home. Just a quick detour to whatever's on Slime Island. Name pending review. Slime Island first. Because they got runes and stuff. What is that? Oh, more radiant ore. I don't really need any radiant ore. Clearly, there's a lot of it here. This is where I go when I need more radiant ore. Just because you, I might get back into playing Slime Rancher 1. Slime Me Out Island. Why does that come across as awful? You know what these ruins remind me of? Like, 100% the first game. They had that, like, temple in the first one. I haven't been paying attention to the lore at all in the second one. I've read it all, but I don't know what's happening. Which is okay, I think. But I'm beginning to think things might be connected. Stony Egg Lamp. Why does it give me a title for it? I can steal things. How did this plort get here? I didn't see a slime over there, did you? Oh, there was a tabby slime seppuku'd himself, but you know. Here we go, what do you have to say? Well, of course we got... Dude, can we do anything? Can we do anything without a... Gosh dang... ooze after me, man? Ugh! First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that they're far in the future, someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I am going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers here, and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. And if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. Where's he going? Dude, the slime's on this part of the... Slime Island! They don't want to be on Slime Island. What's wrong with Slime Me Out Island that these guys need to not want to be here? I mean, I'm gonna help them, because I don't like them either. The tars. See that pause? That was me checking my jetpack volume to make sure I don't throw myself off the edge again. Slime Me Out. Maybe that peak name, Drew. Peak name. Alright, where was I going? Oh yeah, home. Get me out of here. I wanna go home. I gotta go get new slime set up. We're gonna spend the next hour in my farm setting everything. Ooh, vase. Chicken. Once again, more dangerous than it needed to be, but hey, that's how you build exciting. Your Rocket League update could not be slower. It's okay. It's okay. I will be here until your Rocket League update is done. And then I'll stick around even longer than that. Just for you. So we're hanging out, collecting slimes. We're talking about random things. I'm gonna be here, and when it's done, I'm gonna be here till after. You got back from the gym pretty quick. I didn't think about that. Talking about getting slimed out. I'm sorry. There's a lot of slimes in this game. God, these bunny slimes are boring. Hoppy slimes. Cottontail slimes. I'll never remember their name. I have a sprint button. I guess, if you're just running, it's understandable. Lifting weights is scary. I would never want that for you. Got a new message. I might as well start there. Oh, hello, Mochi Miles. Oh, what do you know? Beatrix LaBeouf off on another adventure, and didn't think to take her old pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor, Mochi Miles. Seriously, P, next time you go off running in a dangerous uncharted territory, you could at least give me a heads up. I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I wasn't gonna do a little recon on my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me a weird vibe, so I'm going to keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll just put it on your tab. Later, Tater. Why'd you call me a tater? Did you get auto-modded? Drew, the auto-mod got you for calling me a dumbbell. You gotta watch your language. That is uncalled for. How dare you? That's mean. It called it out. It gave me the highlighted word of what your issue is. That is way too funny. That is incredibly good. Gotta watch your language. You gotta watch your language. Uncalled for. Oh, you guys are hungry. Okay, I can store some of this stuff. And F. And 5. And up. And we gotta get to feeding people, because people are hungry. And you guys are gonna get into serious trouble. I'm glad I got the music box in there. They no longer sing to me. There you go. Oh, you guys have fruit. I don't know what more you could want from me. Whoa, hey, what happened? What happened? Where the hell's the tar? Is there a tar happening right now? It's just because you guys are pissed off? Is that what triggered Doomsday music? You guys doing better now? I think we have plenty of you, actually. I'm sorry, you're going... Goodbye. Hope you have a good life. Not really, I'm not gonna, like, check back or anything. Alright, you guys have fruit. Hopefully you guys figure yourselves out. If I come back and steal your fruit, hopefully you're okay with that. Let me guess, you guys are upset still? Beautiful. Okay, everyone's happy now, smiles all around. Because I gotta make sure everyone here gets fed too. I really need another garden! So you guys are upset about something too, right? No? Oh, that's what... the wonders of an auto feeder. Well, somewhat's going bad, though. You guys have so much food you don't even know what to do with it. Slow that down. You guys don't need as much food as you have. I think you're the only people eating it, so you guys might how'd you get out? Get back in there! Thank you! I'm not a fan of plorts sitting around, ever. Auto feeders are on this corner. Okay. You can get some of these plorts out of here. We have 1260 on the dial on the money. I might have some plorts laying around. I gotta go do a quick cleanup. And I don't have the inventory spaces to do a quick cleanup. So we are going to go to our newly acquired cave. Or gully? I don't know. Sorry, Dad. You're still the part of the household. Yeah, do as you're told, buddy. Do as you're told. I think it's cool. On my screen, the text is coming up. I think I had 4 chickens, and it's good to see nothing's changed. Don't know what to do about that information. Probably need a rooster or something. We need a garden. And we need more keyberries. And we have pomegranates, so we only got a couple more plots, which is okay. We are going to do F. We are going to do a corral. You guys are perfectly... You guys are going to fly around, aren't you? Ugh, I gotta make sure... High walls, internet, and we cannot afford the music box, but you guys will hopefully be chill in the meantime. There we go. Everyone's in that cage, happy as can be, happy as a slime. We can't afford another corral. Awesome. So all we have to do is hold on to boom slimes. Nice. You guys hang out in there until I can find some pomegranates to begin growing as well, because that's something we also need. Boom slimes are annoying that we have to hold on to them. Means we have less storage to do things with, but hey. I still have a sprint button. There's no way these things are just like a low value, right? They gotta have some money associated with them. Good, you're good. It made the sound effect as if I was losing something on the floor, but I don't think I was. Cool. You know, the important part of economics is supply and demand. You can tell I don't have enough demand by the fact that I don't even bother to go look at what the values of these economics are. Like, down. Wait a minute, down? Okay, these are up. Okay, these hunter plorts are up. That's something. Honey plorts are up. Okay, never mind. We're making money. I don't remember what, like, the reference value is. I'm just trusting the arrows. Phosphor plorts are up. These are... Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong plort. Look at the value of those dervish plorts. Holy cow. Holy hot plort money, Batman. You know, that's a real line from the comics. Bet you didn't believe me there because it was a lie. Well, these phosphor plorts, I got some good money in those. Honey plorts are up. We might as well try to sell as many of those as we can. Keep getting all the plorts we can. You guys are making angler plorts. That's cool. I'm certain there's some value to the research I'm not doing. Okay, those can go on the floor. Nice. Rock plorts are down. Good thing I'm selling them now. Money to be made. Look at that! 4 grand in plorts. This is huge. This is good news. We can make plorts. Crystal plorts are way up. Look at the value. Crystal plorts. Boom plorts are down. Fire plorts are down. Our baddie plorts are not fantastic. That wasn't a super valuable set of people. I'm thinking we're doing the same thing as last time. We're taking our cotton plorts. No, we're not. Because we can make several farms of the pomegranate and just put baddie slimes in both. Even though they sound obnoxious to deal with. We'll have baddie slimes, and we'll have tons of baddie plorts, and I'm certain they were needed for some kind of research I wasn't paying attention to or don't remember. You get 4. You guys get 4, I'm sure. There you go. Cool, you guys are happy. You guys, I'm sure, aren't happy, but I can't fix how you feel, so that's just going to be the way that is. I'll head back to our gully. after we grab our pomegranates. Now with some renewed cash, I demand that you supply me. Tough. We can go chuck this in our research. Chuck this in our research basement. Guys, we have a research basement. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty cool research basement. Look at this. We got lava dust. I wonder if there's anything new we can research now? What could we get? If we really want to get something, this is huge. We got phosphor-plorts. We're going to be able to farm batty-plorts. Radiant orb we see everywhere. Wild honey we've seen. We don't have a jetpack driver, so we're going to put this one on the back burner. Tank booster. An extra 10 slots. Would be really cool. We have the storage cell. We have the jellystone. Radiant ore is really easy to get. Tabby we're not currently farming, but it's not too hard to get because you kind of see tabby slimes everywhere. Tank booster would be huge. Extra tank. Look at that. Look at that. We could totally get one. 5,000 new bucks. We need some money, but we farm rock plorts. Don't farm ringtails. That would be huge to get. Silky sand isn't terribly hard to get. Like, we'll find it when we're looking for ringtails. I've seen one strange diamond. I don't remember where I found it. I remember, like, collecting and going, oh, I bet this is really important, but I'm going to need more than one for whatever I need to research. And I was right, as usual. Water tank. We know where to get deep brine. This might be our next step. This might be next step. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow in-game. I got two options. We could go try to research this, go back to the original area we were in. I think there's some exploring we get to do. We still have to do. That'd be really cool. This, I don't care about. This, I don't really need. It's kind of hilarious how nothing... We see one more deep brine. We can make one of these. That'd be really cool. Refinery link would be really cool. This would be really cool if we knew what any of these things were in it. Okay, we can go back to where we were last time we streamed. Pick up more deep brine, get to researching on that, and get more deep brine, go back to researching. Fantastic. We can do that. And we can explore more of that part of the world, because we haven't seen everything there yet. We haven't even found the Gordos in that area yet. This isn't the right way. So what happens when I'm sprinting and talking. I can't do both clearly. That's why I'm silent when I drive. They don't hear me coming. Or, we can go back to where we were, find more fruit, find more veggies, feed those two Gordos, and see where they lead. Because new areas would be very exciting. This does mean a total of 8 new slimes. Putting them all in the same thing. Did you eat it or not? 1, 2. Feed another one of you. Oh, it's painful in there. Painful. Okay, you guys are happy. I'll let you guys be happy for now. I made a keyberry tree? Oh, yeah, because the other slimes are pissed off. Okay, that's good. We need... Keep the slimes nice and far away. Corral. High walls. Air net. Plort collector. You guys definitely need a plort collector. Because I'm going to forget to deal with you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the third one didn't get the memo. Okay. You guys already want out. That's insane. Haven't even made it there yet. But hey, we're good. We're doing great. Hello? What are you? What are you doing? Who are you? Hi. You're lucky I can fly. No, 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 come back. No. Ghost drone! I can't fly that far! What was that? Who was she? A stranger passing in the night. Incredible. Guys, we got secrets to uncover, mysteries to unlock. We haven't even begun to understand. We need a garden. We need a pomegranate. We want another garden. We just actually upgrade the gardens we have because that might be cheaper. Does this lead somewhere I can't afford yet? I figured as much. Alright, we're good. Alright, you guys are set up. Maybe a little pissed off, but set up. We have this growing. It's a really creepy looking tree. Chickens, I'm sorry, but this is yet another playthrough that I'm not going to deal with you. That's just tough. We spent money on it, but hopefully we get some money back. Nope, it costs money to demolish it. We need another garden, because I need more of these. I want to make sure that these guys are all well fed at the very least. If someone's going to be well fed, it's going to be these guys. More chickens. Make sure you guys are fed for the time being. At least someone can be fed out here. I'm thinking we don't need... What don't we need? Because I really only need like 3 or 4 slimes. I'm saying we feed you. You guys drop some plorts. We give one of these to one of you guys. You already figured it out. Good. That's 1, 2, 3 Gordos. We give you one. So we can get one of these. Ugh, so dangerous. You get fed. Okay, and now all these little guys. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And you 4 are going to be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's nobody's favorite, but hey, at least we're making plorts, making money, keeping you guys fed and happy. That's all we're here to do. You guys are fed for the time being. And I want you all to get ready for the saddest kill in Slime Rancher's history as we jettison a flying slime into the Great Ocean. He could have lived. I wonder if he can fly. Come on, catch yourself. You can fly back to shore. Didn't even come close. Wah! I'm gonna hit the island. He was almost there. Ugh! Not even almost. Alright, cool. Well, here's a high part. That's something. I could have even gotten some more, range. Okay. Okay. This feels like an area. I remember reading a bug in this area last time, but I don't think it was this one? I had drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of its magical place. Of this magical place. I gotta learn how to read. Guys, is reading something I should learn? Put that in the chat. Should I learn how to read? When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though I know it's not the case, it was still so nice to finally be home again. What happened? What do you want, Gadget Inventory? You guys just shut up? Cool, I get it. I know how to place a gadget! I don't wanna! Gee. Egg lamp. 1, 2. Stolen from ancient ruins. The exit mode. Okay, cool. You guys... You guys aren't pissed off at me, are you? Oh, well, hopefully you aren't anymore. The other 9 in here. Cool. You guys are already out here, so you get 2, and these guys get... Oh, never mind. Everyone can have an even number. 1, 2, 3. You guys can have 1, 2, 3. Okay, you guys are set. You guys are set. Sure, you guys have plenty of water lettuce. It looks like my feeding rate's on because there isn't just a ton of food all over the ground. There's a couple. Okay, cool. All right. What did I decide on? We are going back. We're going back to Boom Slime World. There's some Gordos. We know where they are. It's quicker to walk to. I don't have to remember whatever I did last time. Keeping an eye out for fruit, vegetables, tabby plorts for research, and good times. Good times. We're always on the lookout for good times, and I think we're on the right day. Fresh, beginning of the morning. No one's even started eating yet. All the crops are done growing for the night. We starve the local population so that I can feed one very large person and make them explode. That's the United States healthcare system in a nutshell. Zam. Sure we need that for something. Sure we need this for something. Sure we need this for something. More carrots. Lot of room for pogo fruit. Nice. Chickens for tabby slimes when we run into them. Okay, I needed that. It's okay, you get to live. Bet there was a map piece there. Here's our research beacon. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Feed you that. Thank you. One at a time. One at a time. We will feed everybody. Out of the way. Need your food that you need to live, but again, I'm more important. Water lettuce isn't either my Gordo's favorite, but it could be just an extra veggie that we don't have to go get an extra slot for. You aren't still hungry, are you? Nope, you're not hungry. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Out of room for carrots. Clearly, it was not the beginning of the day, but instead almost the end of a different day. Tabby plort, tabby plort, tabby plort. Nobody ate that. Alright, tabby plorts. See, you don't have to farm anything if you don't want to. You really can just kind of hang out. Collect the tabby plorts as they come. There we go. See, this is how easy it is. Make sure I have plenty of carrots on me. And by removing plorts from the local wildlife, we avoid horrible things from spawning. Because it's the horrible things you gotta watch out for, you know? Horrible things are everywhere. If you don't watch out for them, they're gonna get you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get no more tabby plorts. We don't need any more, so we're not gonna get any more. I say as I pick up 2 more. Not intentionally. Not intentionally get more. We are just going to go back to our portal. We are gonna go back to where we were yesterday. We have a whole bunch of food. Fresh food for everybody. Don't know if that helps me with any research at all, but hey, what the hell. while I have it. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep going. Rocket League is playable again. Glad for you. It's an old chat. I gotta get better at talking to people. And talking to chat in a stream. I'm sorry I ignored your first message. All I saw is I demand that you supply me. I got more chat history on my side. I can kind of see what people are talking about. It's weird because it is on a second screen. Like, it's not right in front of me. I wonder if I can't move the chat window into my frame so I can see the same thing everyone else is seeing. Can't possibly miss it. I can't get any more carrots. Crystal slime was easy to get to if I remember right. No fruits or nothing to gather here. I don't think I went this way. We're gonna go a new way to try to get back to where we were last time. I think I remember those guys from my first play block, I think. What do you want to eat? I don't remember what the gold slimes eat. If I'm a fruit short because of it, gonna not be happy. And that's all dead. Bummer. These are the stairs I tried yesterday. Or earlier in the stream. And they didn't lead me anywhere, but you know... Object permanence is tough. Or not object permanence, that's just basic memory. That's just short-term memory that's gone. Well, you know, you try. Gotta be something up here. This looks familiar. This might lead me to the baddie slime? No, this is the tunnel I thought was a dead end and I got lost in last time. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect! The thing I forgot to go get. I'm glad there's Taras in here, too. At least you can hear him, right? Anything else? No, just a stalagmite. Shh. Hey guys, hey everybody. We don't need to be awful to each other, okay? We can all be friends, can't we? I think it's 100% possible that we're all just friends. I talked in my first stream about whether or not I wanted to have TARS turned on, and I kind of like pointed out like how fun it is, how cool it is that there are mobs in games that make it harder to progress, and you want to have some level of challenge. Like, creative mode's fun, but really it's not the same as survival. Most people play survival, though you can do a ton of fun stuff in creative mode. And I kind of compared that for Slime Ranchers of like having no feral slimes or having no TARS. But TARS pose such little threat that not once have I been like, oh god, I'm gonna have to plan around them. I just kind of look at them and go, well, that's just obnoxious. I guess I will go wait until tomorrow to go get the slimes I want. Not once have I actually like considered them a challenge, which is weird. I remember the first game, I don't feel like it was the case. I don't know, maybe people who've played Slime Ranchers 1, let me know what you think. Are they just not a challenge in the second one? Were they never a challenge and I'm just misremembering? Come on, buddy, you know you like it. Alright, be that way. I don't even care. I'm not mad. Oh, I have 2 water last for you. That's gonna be all you need, right? 1, 2. Bro. He's so dense. Nothing happening. Is that radiant ore? Is it worth killing myself over? Could be. Right here. Nope. Almost. Okay. I don't think that's worth killing myself over as much as I really, really want to. We're not gonna do it. It's a puddle plort. Got no use for it. Looks cool though. There's a bunch of high value plorts. None that I really need right now. Hey, you're a ringtail, right? Fruit, veggie, and meat. I want one of your plorts to take home with me. So I can start farming ring turtle plorts. And carrots. Let's see if we can't find that baddie one. Where is... This is the part where I could pull up a map and make it really easy. Unfortunately for all parties involved, it'll never be easy. Find veggies while we're on about. Talked about how I wanted this stream to be different. Clearly that's not working out. Yeah, you guys can go hang out. It's kind of sad. They just like, you just walk past them. They don't do anything. I'm not losing out on a ton of resources. There's gonna be a whole bunch of them in here too. Sweet, cool. Not like it has any effect on my gameplay. Outside of there's no slimes around, which is frustrating, but hey, whatever, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are we losing? What are we losing? Damn it, I hope that's still there when I come back, because I need to feed somebody. Nope, we gotta get up here. We get to sit here and wait. What's everyone else doing? What are you doing right now that I'm on in the background? Are you gaming or something? I find people gaming and studying. I think that's fun. That I'm just kind of on in the background. I think that's very cool. Honored to be the thing that's on in the background. See if we can't get that odd onion. Hey guys, what's up with you? You guys aren't forming horrible tars. See how easy it is to not be awful? I could learn a thing or two. I think it was easier when I didn't have the resource gatherer. Ah yes, Slime Rancher, my favorite game about harvesting, selling, and feeding slimes each other's poop. The simplest metaphor for this game, and honestly the most accurate. They really don't eat a ton of other people's poop, though. They really only eat one other slime's poop and then their bread? That's not how the birds and the bees works. Do you think the slimes are explained to that? I don't know. They only eat someone else's poop once, and if they eat too much poop, they get pissed off. So honestly, maybe it's more accurate than we give it credit for. Just saying. Just saying. Heck is that? A single Kuberry? Okay. Cool. We're getting a lot of this radiant ore. Things. Heck yeah. Love things. Accelerator. Any object shot through the ring will gain a boost of speed. It's rumored too many accelerators bend time and space. Accelerate responsibly. That sounds like fun. That sounds really, really funny. Excrement? Yeah, you could call it excrement. I still feel like if you say the word excrement, I imagine feces. We can call it feces too, really. I don't think that's any less not gross. Dude, we're getting tons of this radiant ore. We're on... No, 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 no! Right as I say it. This is heartbreaking. More foods. More foods. More secrets. Loads of these treasure troves on this side. Bountiful teacups might be overflowing with tea if Largos weren't always trying to take turns hopping inside of it. So there would be more tea if people weren't trying to jump in it? I guess it makes sense, like it's getting displaced out of there? Sure. Look where I was going! Nobody watched that, right? No one was here for it? Oh my gosh! Ah! What I have on me? Nobody saw that. Perfect. Never saw that. Thank you. I'm happy you didn't see that. Gosh! Well, that's fine. We needed more time with the slimes anyhow. Back to Slimeville. Yeah, give you some more pogo fruits. Dervish plorts are always worth something. I really didn't lose a whole bunch. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys all looking away collectively for that exact moment where I tried to jump a gap once again without checking my jetpack volume before doing it. I think I can give you guys most of what's in here. I'm taking 5 back. 6 even. Because I'm certain you guys are hungry too. Maybe it was good that we died. Maybe it was for the best. Alright, that's all I got for you guys. And you guys are always fed. Water lettuce just grows like crazy. Holy cow! Look at me! Look how badly I tanked it! Definitely easy enough to play around. Okay, so it's just... Okay, that's just the way the game is. Alright. You hunters, right? These aren't ringtails. Yeah, those are hunter plorts. Hunter Dervish Largo. Sounds like a bad game you'd play with your family. I just cut that value in half. That was like 60 the first one I sold. Well, you really gotta pay attention and not do whatever I did. Or I sold maybe 20 for that high value and now it's just tanked value. Give it a minute. You gotta not be selling every day. Sell some days, not the other days. It's that easy. Hey guys, what's your issue? Some auto feeders in here. Beautiful. And you guys don't need a lot, so we can make sure it's slow. Cool, there's the Q-berries. There's another set of pomegranates. Go see what the boom slimes are up to. Hey guys, what's happening? You guys don't look happy with life. Let's see if we can't fix that. Beautiful. We're gonna give you guys auto feeder. Spends almost all my money, but now I can just leave money. I can just leave food in here, come back, get some plorts, and that'll be great. Everyone will be happy. I'll be happy. You guys will be happy. Viewers will be happy because I'm not just sitting around doing nothing again. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Who wasn't fed? One of you guys could use some more food, I think. Okay, you guys are happy. Means you get the other 8. And you guys look satiated as well. Good. Good. Alright, we're gonna head out at night again. There's a ton of food on the ground last time we did this. Kinda worked out in our favor. Collect a whole bunch of carrots, collect a whole bunch of pogo fruit again. Do exactly what we did yesterday, and hopefully both of those Largos, Gordos will be fed. Oh, I need those carrots, guys. We'll be able to unlock some new areas, some new teleporters, see some new stuff. That's my carrot doo-doo head. Alright, well that's all gross. Carrots right out of the ground. Chalking. Not that way. Might surprise you, but I do know the difference between ground and water. These guys don't even get a chance to survive out in the wild. These always have Jellystone on hand. You guys don't think there's anything in this, like, main world I'm missing, is there? I mean, of course there is, but I have no idea where it would be. I haven't done a ton of exploring. Like, I found 2 avenues, 2 offshoots of this main area, and like, there's at least one more. Where the Gordo is or how you unlock it is to be discovered, but maybe I should try exploring this area a little bit more. Maybe I kind of skipped through it a little bit too quickly. Hey, buddy, you look like you're hungry. You waiting for the fruit to fall? Here, let me help you and not give any of it to you. There we go. Look how kind I am. Giving back to the local wildlife. It's only problematic if you think about it. This is where the chickens are. We're not looking for chickens. We're looking for Gordos. We're looking for big, hungry Gordos. Beautiful. Oh, you guys are so close to being fed. Bummer. I could, like, work towards over-farming or something productive instead of torturing the wildlife, but... Then we totally real, one of these is funnier. And I'm not a man of anything if I'm not a man of the bit. About an hour into the stream, give a little update. I introduced some stuff at the beginning, but I don't know if everyone who was there then is here now. 10 followers. I had the counter up. I could probably put the counter back up again. 10 followers. As always, I'm turning on the face cam. So, that's exciting. 5 viewers at 8 p.m. 5 active viewers. I will... God, there's already a tower. I just got here. 5 active viewers, and we will, instead of streaming till 8, we will stream till 10. We'll be adding an extra 2 hours, which I think could be really cool. That'd be a fun experience to... you don't get my food. I want my carrots back. I lost my carrots. Damn it. More carrots, we're good. Stream until 10. Let's be streaming for 4 hours. Practice streaming a little bit more longer. A little longer than usual. Yeah, but that's only if we have 5 active viewers. What happened? We gotta turn around. We gotta turn around? Nice long stream. Only if you have 5 active viewers at 8 p.m. I don't know how many viewers we have right now. So there could be 1. There could be 2. All we need is 5. 5 at 8 p.m. and then I'll stream another 2 hours, but only if there's 5 viewers at 8 p.m. So I hope to see... We got some people in. Invite some friends in. Invite to share. I got 8 followers. I have 0 idea. Maybe that number isn't even refreshing. Maybe I do have 10. Somebody who isn't following me, follow me, and I can see if I can see that number actively change. Or if it is not a live number, but instead just whatever value it was. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong value. I have a hard time of telling. There we go. I knew I would find an odd onion. That was somebody's favorite. Crystal Slime's favorite. So that could be another food source. It's never bad to have more than one food source in place for favorites. Waterfall's really cool. I don't think I remember it. Maybe I do, and I just don't remember that I do remember it. I need silky sand for something. More the better. And there we go. Up we go. Perfect. Tons of primordial oil. We are going to lose our 3 Q berries. So we were last time when we died with our stuff. Ooh. Nice. 4 from that one. Get out of here. Oh. Need that. Nice. Only one of them yielded 2. We're gonna start you. There we go. Get the little height boost. And then we run. We keep moving. Keep moving through. The bat slimes. That's a really fun, different take. Not different. It is interesting that the slimes they added for this game aren't like... They didn't add another boom slime. Does that make sense? They added, like, the rabbit slime, they added a bat slime, they added a... Oh god. They added a rabbit slime, bat slime, someone was really excited to get a, frickin' raccoon slime. I feel like that wasn't necessary, but definitely something different, I guess. Ooh, primordial oil. Oh, is that the diamond weed? Oh, we're gonna have to trade the poker fruit. We don't need the poker fruit anymore. Huge! Just another strange diamond! It's all the diamonds we need for an upgrade, for an additional pack slot. Huge! Whoa! Check out this area! I don't have room for radiant ore. We'll have to leave it there. We know where it is, though. I mean, like, 1 session worth of hunting for it, and we found 15, I think, before we died. Which we didn't do. We didn't die. That wasn't really embarrassing or anything. Hey, guys. Hey, fire slimes, crystal slimes. Chalkins. Looks like we're gonna need some chalkins for filling up that boom slime in the back. That is definitely a boom slime. This is such a cool area. I like this, like, jungle aesthetic with all the fire still. Try to remember. You guys ever see the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth? That was really a movie. That really was. We're gonna fit in here. Come on, come on, come on. We don't need to feed you. Ah, fine, alright, fine. You have 50 chickens or whatever you need. Journey to the Center of the Earth. They, like, go underground and it's all dark until they make it to a jungle area. I don't know how many people actually know about that movie, or did it have any cultural impact at all? I have zero idea. Rooster's just gonna kill that slime. It's already shoved him off the edge. I did, though. Primordial oil, which is not bad. Fills up our pack of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Be really cool to get a mat piece. I could understand if we don't. So just find more pots and a heartbeat. Radiant ore. Primordial oil is always cool. Oh, that's lava dust. I don't think we need that for anything yet. That looks really dangerous for a multitude of reasons, but we gotta go for it. Don't need to stick around for it, though. Golden Dervish statue. That is really cool. What do I need to make it? Obviously Dervish plorts. No gold plorts. Deep brine. Easy enough to get. And a strange diamond. It looks so cool, though. I bet there's a whole bunch of them. That sounds really cool to have. This area is just so neat. Look how cool all this stuff is. So many fun things over here. There we go. Just got a little bit of parkour. Climb up. Okay. I don't know what we get when we get to the top, but something exciting is bound to be there. No, there we go. Nice. And there wasn't something exciting, but I still think it looks pretty cool. I take it back. There was something exciting. There was a jump I may or may not make. I think we gotta go for it, guys. I think we need to go for it. Alright, there we go. Oh, easy. I don't even know what I was worried about. Okay. There doesn't look like there's an easy way up here outside of that way, so that's gonna be important to remember when I'm trying to find my way out. It will not be easy to just find my way out. I have a lot of really cool things on me. Just don't fail. Just don't fail the parkour. It's as easy as that. Don't fail the parkour. Okay, it's about as high as we get. I don't know where my next ledge is. Alright, we use 75 out, 75 back. Woo! Okay, here we go. There we go. Easy. Okay. No! 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 I knew it was. You all knew it was gonna happen, though. That one I deserved. That one I earned. We unlocked a new area. We lost our odd onion. We lost our cool diamond. This was a rough one. This is a low point, guys. This is where you gotta. This is where characters built. This is where you gotta know who you are. This game wasn't made for... Game isn't made for everybody, you know? Some people can't handle it. Some people can't handle the pressure. Those plorts, the crushing weight of expectation. The economy. The jumping off of cliffs for no reason. Beautiful. It's not for everybody. Slam ranching was easy, everyone would do it. There was something cool up there, I just know it. I just do. Dang it! Alright. Darn it! It's frustrating! Alright, cool. We got some Q-berries. You got this plot of Q-berries. What are you guys pissed off about? I swear, they're always fed, and they have always something to complain about. Good. Dun 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 dun. You're not getting fed, but I'm making money, so that's a good thing. I need my money too. You understand? They understand. I feel like the slimes get it. They could fly out if they didn't like where they were living. Rock plorts are down. Everything else is whatever. Winter plorts are up. That's good, them selling them. Honey plorts are up. Good. Good. Making money. I think there's some things we could have researched. I did not collect a whole lot last time. Again, because of the obvious. Tank booster. We would have had that radiant ore. We almost had that radiant ore. That's all we need? Oh, we might just go find 5 radiant ore and come back. Silky sand. We almost had that. Oh, it's got the strange diamond. That's so frustrating. That's the worst part. I should have gotten that and left. The rock plorts should be easy enough. I can go see how many we actually have. I don't think I sold any. Oh, I can pin 1. That's really cool. Deep brine. I think I can get deep brine in the main world. We can get rock plorts somewhere. 5 radiant ore, easy enough. Oh, that's really helpful. That is wildly helpful. We just need 5 radiant ore in addition to all those things. Okay. Well, here we are. Go back to our expansion, collect our fruit, feed the slimes, and we keep moving on with our lives. We can go back to where we were. Collect a whole bunch of vegetables on the way since we fed the bat slime. Fed the bat slime. So now we can just feed crystal slime, and he's going to give us another new area, which is really cool. And this time, when we get to the new area, we're not going to throw ourselves off a cliff. We're going to actually come home with the resources we want to collect. Guys, I think we have a game plan in mind. Grow twice as fast. This is really what I need to be getting on just all of my plots. I need this on you. I am not making nearly enough. I probably could have put that on the one that was actually closer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd have been 11. I can't count. Good. And we'll keep saving up because those values just only get higher. So if we wait, that's a good thing. Let's go see what we got for rock plorts. I don't think I sold any in the last sale. There's a ton of them on the floor. Oh, plenty. We only need 20, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. 3, I'm just gonna sell another 40 of these, 30 of these. How did I ever get by with 20 slots? Jeez. All the cottontail plort value is higher. You guys are content for now. 9 in yours. 0 in yours. There you go, make sure you guys are fed. Good, good, good. Everyone's happy. Let's go throw these rock plorts in the researcher. We're looking for 5 radiant ore. 5 radiant ore. That's what we're doing right now. I saw an exclamation point. Does someone want to talk to me? Oh, hey, Victor. You! I don't remember any. You're going first. Hola, Beatrix. Are you there? It is me, Ogden Ortiz. I hear you're off on a big new adventure on a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger, and maybe a few succulent fruits or veggies the world has never seen before. You know, I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of Cucadoba fruits, I've been reaching for even greater culinary heights within the far, far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating Cucadoba pie, Cucadoba souffle, Cucadoba pudding, Cucadoba con carne, Cucadoba con Cucadoba. I'll get sick of it too. Running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. Tasty treats aside, I want to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Never forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and are worth our care and respect. And stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring will work up a sweat, so take this water tap. As soon as I get a water pack, that'll be useful. I don't have one yet, so not very useful. Beatrix, I've done it! I believe I've cracked this super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI that created this code displays a comparable intellect to my own. Very advanced. Almost alien? Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting! I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Well, back to work as ever. Alright. Building lore. It's an AI talking to people. I'm not gonna go look at that portable water tap, because that sounds boring. Oh, more carrots. We don't need pogo fruit this time. We need radiant ore, so all we need is another 5 of that. And out at night again. Carrots. Pogo fruit. Tons of pogo fruit. Carrots, here we go. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Alright, that should be plenty. 2 Z-warp pad. Maybe he'll drop a strange diamond too, and then it'll be as if I didn't throw myself off a cliff with a strange diamond. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Ever think about that? What just happened? I flew. That was fun. I didn't have to use my jetpack. You would have heard the bubble noises if I was using my jetpack. Just a second. Let's see if we can't refresh the page. Maybe we do have more than 8 followers. Oh, we're still at 8 followers, guys. Come on! 2 more! 2 more people? Can't find 2 more? Anyone's passing through the night? Come check it out. Come hang out. Come on, leave a follow. It's annoying. Again, so if you're here because you like the Slime Rancher stuff, I'm doing a whole lot more. I'm going to be doing a whole lot more. I promise. Sooner or later, I'll stop just saying it, and I actually will. For once, I promise. I've really got some cool stuff. I want to play some D&D. I want to talk about some D&D. We can talk about D&D while we're playing Slime Ranchers at least. How about that? We can do that. We can compromise. Because I'll apparently never do an actual full stream where I talk about Dungeons and Dragons. For anyone who doesn't know, D&D is a tabletop... This is going back in circle again. Tabletop role-playing game, meaning everyone takes the role of fantasy characters, and you work together to tackle fantasy scenarios. I think the best explanation or example in media would be Lord of the Rings. It's always one, and if you haven't heard of Lord of the Rings, I lose any ability to describe what it is. I just really hope the person I'm telling it to has heard of Lord of the Rings. Whoa! Gold port! That's my first one. I finally actually had food on me for it. And there is some radiant ore. I don't think it's gonna give me 5. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I believe I marked the gourd I'm going for it. Yep. Good, 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 good. Ooh, the odd onion would be nice. Don't need you. No, do. Thank you. We're getting an odd onion this time. We're getting an odd onion this time, I swear. I thought there was a... sideway, right? No. Well, we don't have to play with it. We're not gonna play with it. Nope. There we go. Easy. Clean. There's what I was thinking of. I want to talk about themes in D&D. I want to talk about, like, why are you telling this story? So you have your DM, he sets the scenario for everybody, and you go from there. He sets the scene, the players describe how they would like to interact with the scene, And from there, the story is told. I think it is one of the coolest bits of collaborative storytelling. Like, I can't think of another medium that is able to do that. I think video games have something special, something a little more unique, but you definitely don't get to see that same level of your input literally having an effect on the world. I think that's one of my favorite things about D&D and why I'm such a fan of it. Radiant ore, and there's the diamond. There's the strange diamond. Okay, huge. Don't fall off the edge. We are willing to give up carrots. And there's the map piece. You guys see that? I don't think there's a way for me to end my life here. Unless I do something dumb. Which we didn't. Huge. Yes! Clean. That's what we're looking for. Look at that. Whole new part of the world discovered. Look how cool this little secret area is. They got the fruits I was looking for. This is that up area I couldn't get to. I don't know how you're supposed to get to it. I really could not get enough height to get up here. I would have given us the map a while ago. Oh, are you a tabby, Gordo? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere, bud? I don't have any food for you. Look at this game. I'm really happy I turned the graphics back up because this is just phenomenal. I love it because it's not even just like a realistic game. It's just the art style. I know I've spent maybe 10 to 20 minutes per stream talking about just how incredible the game looks, and genuinely, gosh, it's fantastic. It really is. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I'd prove myself. That I would prove it to my parents that my choice was the right one and that they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. That's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. I don't even know who that is. I haven't even fully appreciated the storytelling yet. I'm not going down there. We're gonna see if we can't make our way back. Please don't die. Please don't make me have to die for this incredible view. We now have this lone tabby Gordo out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is huge. We don't know what everything's called. We don't know what this area is yet, or because we can't find the damn map piece. This is huge, implying that there is more islands. There's definitely, it makes you feel like there's something over here. Definitely more over here. Definitely more down here. Definitely something right here. Not much right there. Got a huge world to explore. Exploration in this game. Very well done. I think the second game improved upon that greatly. That is probably one of my favorite things about the second game, is just the pinpoints and waypoints, and the map icons are really easy to follow. I think finding the plorts to unlock some new areas is very, very cool, very, very different. Not to unlock new areas, to unlock new technologies. The research is super cool. I have been having an absolute blast with Slime Ranchers 2. I think it is a very, very cool game. I am disheartened to see that not a lot of people are talking about it. Not a lot of people are playing it. Which is weird because there were so many fans of the first game. In my opinion, if I had to give my 3 cents in my first, coming up on 5.5 hours in this game, it just feels weird that it is a really cool game. I think it's really incredible. And it just isn't talked about. I haven't heard a lot about it. I think one of the YouTube channels I follow, his name is, I don't remember his name. I'm sorry, I feel bad now. I don't remember the creator's name, but he made like a 100% video, which is weird because I don't feel like there's 100% of the game out yet. I still feel like there's more. We just got a new update. I didn't read the patch notes at all, so I have no idea what it added. But I don't feel like the game's fully out yet. It's hard to 100% a game. That's what he did. Is his whole channel is he 100%s games, and I like watching it. It's like this nice long-form YouTube content to throw on in the background and just listen. Like I hope to be for you. I mean, 100% of the game. And I'm like, that's it? That's all we're talking about? If we mention, hey, I 100%ed Slime Ranchers 2, that's it? It just feels weird. The game feels weird. But I'm having absolute blast. I think what's in the game is absolutely beautiful. The new slimes, not quite sold on yet. I am not quite certain how I feel. I think they haven't added a ton to the game. Angler slime stunning people is really cool. Hoppy slime is lame. Bat slime is confusing. The classic slimes, I love them. I don't know why I get so giddy seeing the same slimes from the first game. I'm sorry, was that light coming over the sunset and reflecting off of the puddle? There's no way that's real. There's no way this is a video game. Ah, God. I'll be done. I'll be done. I promise. I swear. That's it. That's the last time I just stare at something and call it pretty. Odd Onion. Odd Onion was for the crystal slimes. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I think we're just gonna store it for now. I think we're just gonna hold on to it. It's just gonna stay in here. The gold plort, I would just sell. I think it'd be fun to collect a handful of them so we don't tank the value and we just get a huge harvest. And that could be really nice. Okay, we got some sprinklers going. You guys are needing more food. Good, good, good. I don't know where I am. I'm lost, always. You guys look content for now. Glad this tree produces as much fruit as it does. It means that my most angry slimes are not angry for very long. I keep that. That's the only thing I keep stocked on the ranch, actually. On the slime ranch. Okay, I got a Q berries. You guys don't need any. You guys have fruit on the ground. What's happening here, guys? You guys aren't hungry, then don't eat it. Jeez, okay. I don't care, man. Cycle it back for you guys. My money's on... We could have just had one plot for growing. Just the one plot for growing that pomegranate. We didn't need 2 trees. It's not too bad. I mean, another fruit tree isn't a bad thing. Bummer got rid of the chickens. However they work. Maybe I needed a rooster. That makes sense. You probably need a rooster with the hens. That's how chickens work. I don't want to go looking for a rooster, though. They're pretty hard to find, I think. I feel like they are. Just me? I don't know. Whatever. I'll store the pomegranates in case I need them for later. Out of room. Can I increase the room? Cool. Cool. Alright, everyone's happy here. Everyone's happy there. We have multiple chicken slimes that are hungry. What are we getting here? We haven't been in here for a little bit. Let's see what's inside. can use coins to buy decorations, as always. It made me think that there might be something new in here. Really expensive, we can get teleporters. We can just, oh, we can purchase the blueprints. So that's how you get them. 2 locations for choosing. That is just so nice. That is just really, really nice. Do we buy a teleporter, guys? I think we buy a teleporter. Or actually, because there was a slime research we were going to get. That's what we were going to do. We got our 5 radiant ore. I think it was the bigger tanks. And then we have to figure out how to get a ringtail farm started somehow. Yep, because we can just make... you. Beautiful. More tank slots. There is no way we're getting 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 per thing. That's 600 slots at full level? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cuckoo bananas crazy. I'm glad to see we're pretty close on this though. This is the bigger deal. This is going to be really nice. Deep brine, also very nice. We could probably try to get that. I think we play as if we have 20 minutes left to stream. See if we can't get the rest of that 6 deep brines so we can get the water pack. That sounds really cool. We're going to do that. We're going to go do that. That's what we're doing right now. What was I talking about? D&D? Yeah, I want to talk about D&D. Because I keep mentioning it at the end of my streams. I'm just like, hey, we're going to talk about it. And then I never talk about it. And then I start talking about it, and then I get distracted by a really pretty site, and I stop talking about D&D. Again, the storytelling aspect, super cool. If I could be someone who introduces even one more person into the incredible world that is Dungeons & Dragons or TTRPGs. Nobody saw that. That'd be amazing. That's what I want to do. That'd be awesome. I think that's one of the huge values of this kind of more variety style is if you're just here to hang out and have some fun and chill out a little bit, throw something in chat, tell me how your day's going. I think there's something really, really cool, something really, really unique of having a channel that can invite so many different types of people in, and we can just talk about whatever seems interesting. I'm totally down to pick up some new things. I think that's really cool too. I wouldn't mind learning. I don't know. I don't even know yet. I don't know where this channel's going. I'm having a blast though. I think there's some really cool, exciting stuff we can do. Anyway, I want to talk about D&D. I want to talk about themes. I want to talk about the purpose of storytelling. I really enjoyed the Thunderbolts movie. I thought it was really, really fun. That might not... I'm going to bring it full circle. I promise. Really, bro? I watched you do that. Get out of here. You weren't even happy because of the rain. I watched the Thunderbolts movie, and it is probably one of my favorite Marvel movies in a hot second. In definitely a while. And I think the reason for that is that it had a reason to be told outside of it looking really cool and the characters being funny and the visuals and spectacle just being kind of really fun to be a part of. I think that there was something very, very unique to the fact that it had something to say about depression and anxiety and trying to find... Like, I feel like a lot of these team movies always talk about found family, but they never really talk about it in this way that is really, I don't know, really deep, really meaningful. And I think that's just what makes that movie so incredible to watch. And I was thinking about my own D&D games, and I think the most recent theme I had for a D&D game is I thought it would be funny if everything was a simulation, and I wondered how my players would react if none of their choices mattered. And that's something. That's, like, it was cool. I had a lot of fun playing and running it, but I feel like there's something more. I feel like there's more to the story that can be told, and I think the D&D medium hasn't even been fully utilized yet for something like that, which is really exciting. Anyway, that's what I want to spend some time on whenever I get the chance. I'm thinking when I do get more free time, because I don't have a ton of free time. I'm kind of just doing this as a hobby right now, in case you have not noticed my lack of professionalism and inability to talk at... Finally! The map piece! The map piece! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's beautiful! Sorry, I got wildly distracted. Oh, that's perfect. The Starlight Strand. Oh my god. We've been looking at that for like 4 streams. No way. Oh, that's huge. That's incredible. I'm so sorry. I completely lost my train of thought. I can't believe we found that. Just looking around looking for something else. We don't know where the heck it is. That's amazing. That's so beautiful. That's fantastic. Yes. Yes. Okay, we found the map piece. That's good. We found a dangerous area where something's gonna come out and attack us, and I don't really want to deal with that right now because I'm not emotionally ready for it. I just discovered a map piece. We're kind of in a goofy, silly state right now. Come on, deep brine, silky sand. I know you guys are around here somewhere. It's on the beach, right? That's where you put your silky sand, is on the silky beach. Silky sand, deep brine. Loves a chicken and a honey slime. And a rock slime. I didn't forget about him. I saw him. Don't think I didn't see him. D&D. Anyhow. Brain's just been thinking. And I'm also a huge fan of music. And I think combining those two... I'm sorry. I'm already back on Dungeons & Dragons. I left the map piece behind. Clearly that's how impactful it was for me. Hey guys, what's happening? My game's slowing down with all you guys out here, okay? Calm down. Anyway, I'm thinking to myself, and I'm thinking how much I like music, how much I like D&D, how I kind of want some more meaning or purpose to the story of D&D. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, hanging out with your friends and having a good time will always be the #1 reason to play D&D. Oh, well, I need wild honey for something. Radiant ore is always helpful. And hey, look at that. It's some, like, 1 silky sand. That's 1 of 20. We're almost there. Hey, bud. Goodbye. I don't need this either. But I'm thinking what we do is we take a musical album and we work together and we write a D&D one-shot based on, like, the themes and symbolisms of the album. And I think that could be really different. That's something I don't think I've seen people do. I mean, it can't be too hard to find an angler plort. I didn't even know that was back there. Maybe I did and I forgot. Who knows? I think they're back this way. You guys eat meat. Oh, you guys will eat anything. You guys will eat anything. Thanks, bro. Anyway. First album I want to talk about is American Idiot. The classic pop punk, just beautiful masterpiece. I think it tells... It's already... Of course, the one we don't find is, like, the coolest area. You always look behind the waterfall. God, always look behind the waterfall. What am I doing? You always look behind the waterfall. Okay. Thank you for making that little noise for me. Cave pillar. Makes sense. We're in a cave. I think there's something pretty exciting to that album. I think using it as a setting for a medieval ruling class that is either mistreating citizens or... and having the players being these instigators trying to rebel and improve society because it's run by either a inept or a corrupt dictator. Would be very cool. Trying to take those themes from the American Idiot album and turn them into a D&D story that I don't think has been told. And I think that could be really, really fun. I guess I'm saying things in a way that implies D&D doesn't really have themes. I can talk briefly about the stuff that I think I see the most in D&D games. #1 is found family. That is popping up everywhere. I see that trope. I feel like it's becoming more and more prevalent. This idea of family isn't the people who you're born with, but the people you choose to be around in life. I think it's very, very... I think it's a cool trope. I think it's a cool theme. I've just seen it before. You gotta try something different, shake it up a little bit. Perseverance has always been huge in D&D, in other just challenging games. I think that is probably one of my favorite. I absolutely love the idea that, like, I don't know, the storytelling related to kind of hopelessness and what do you do when you don't think you can win. I ran a game of Curse of Strahd, and that was one of my favorite aspects of it, is just pushing this idea that you are facing an antagonist who cannot be beaten. He has beat dozens of people before you. Dozens of adventurers have tried, and nobody succeeded. And the only reason that you are still here to keep fighting him is because he's toying with you and doesn't think you can do it. I think you get a very, very cool dichotomy of people who play D&D and their like response to it. I'm gonna die. Get out of here, dude. Because you have the people who take a look at that and they go, God, I feel like I'm playing a game that can't be won. Like, I already live a life. Like, I'm already in the real world. I'm already playing a game I can't win. And you get that response. But then you also get something I think that's just equally as cool. And that's like, no. You're telling the game master, no, I'm going to fight. I'm going to keep moving forward through the story. Because that's just like my perseverance, my lot in life. That's like what I live for. And I think that's some of the coolest stuff. That's some of the coolest storytelling. Once again, one of the pieces of media you just can't do elsewhere. I think is like a natural, it's not only telling a story, it's telling a story as a group. Oh my god, the lighting doesn't know what it wants to do. Looks like there's a light bulb, low battery in this cave back here. Yeah, anyway, I've been here before. The other cool thing. These stories, video games have a really cool way because the player is being able to interact with the world around them. Movies are really cool because it is just one person's vision. Like, you get this story and there isn't murder hobos who will screw it up. There isn't, because D&D naturally pushes for very oftentimes unthematic or very poor storytelling. And sometimes that feels bad. If your goal is to go into a D&D campaign and go, this is the story I'm going to tell, this is what I want the players to take away, this is my message I want them to receive. And if you go into a D&D campaign, if you're the kind of person who plans a D&D game like that, I promise you, I don't think you're setting your expectations up correctly. I think you are setting yourself up to ultimately be disappointed by, not necessarily you, a poor DM will be disappointed and blame it on their players. That's just what will happen. I've seen so many Reddit horror stories online of, I can't believe my players chose to do this, I wasn't expecting it, I tried to railroad them into the story I wanted them to tell, and they just did not understand what I wanted, and the game fell apart because of it. And I've seen that story before, and that is something to be conscious of when you are trying to plan a theme. I think a poor DM responds that way. I think a great DM goes, how do I use their choices to make something that'll be memorable, something that is an interesting story that they will go on to remember and experience and tell other people all the time about what a great game they had. I think that's the exciting part about D&D. I think that's the really, really interesting part, is the storytelling. You really do just get something where afterward, everyone has this collective, I want to say I heard it as, someone described it online once as, like, not amnesia, I'm trying to think of the word, a hallucination, a collective hallucination. You're all imagining this world together. And everyone's little differences in how they imagine the world and how they want their character to be breeds such incredible storytelling. And then you have not only that, but you have dice that introduces randomness to it that is also really cool. That's so exciting to see something different, to see, okay, I really wanted to succeed. They're at the end of the game. It's time for them to go fight the big bad evil guy and save the world. But dice rolls are poor. That means I didn't do it. And again, bad DM looks at it and goes, I'm just going to fudge the dice rolls, and I'm going to make it so they win. That one's not a bad DM move. That one's a choice that I will explain later. But I'm thinking a really great DM looks at that and goes, all right, what happens next? What is the next beat of the story? Maybe there was another way to get around it. Maybe there was something else that they didn't see the first time that they're going to have to figure out now that their first attempt failed. When you get a group of people all search a room looking for the hidden trap or the secret area, it's really cool when they can't find it. And now you have a whole new story because of it. You have, I don't know, imagine if, I don't know, Obi-Wan Kenobi didn't find Luke Skywalker. What are their stories in that case? Maybe it's more boring. Maybe it's worse. I'm not going to make a big budget action movie or one of the greatest stories of all time because the two main characters didn't meet each other. I'm not going to write a story about that. But maybe I'd write a D&D campaign about it. Maybe that's just something that hasn't been told before. Maybe that is a really interesting story. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? But playing around things like that and trying to work with a group of people to tell that story is so cool. And I think there's more story to tell. I think D&D has got to be one of the most interesting, one of the most cool things. One of the coolest pieces of media. TTRPGs. I keep saying D&D, mainly for just familiarity. That's the one I know the best. There's a magic thing around here, but there's also a cliff, and we know how I do with cliffs. We've had an unlucky day so far. I don't know if we're playing with it again. I don't think we're playing with it again. Where did I start with? I hope my rambling has maybe inspired some people to take a look at it. Tuesdays, I think we're going to keep on Slime Ranchers. When I get more time, I think taking Thursdays and spending some time to talk about D&D or Warhammer. I haven't even begun my rant on that yet, and how interesting I think that is. I don't even know where I am. Thursdays, I think spending a few hours to talk about all that really cool stuff. I think there's some really unique stuff that not enough people in the world are familiar with. D&D is one of the things I think everybody can take something out of. I think there is something for everyone to enjoy, and if you haven't enjoyed it yet, I think you got to give it another chance. I think it's really exciting. I think there's a lot of fun stuff that people are missing out on. I'd love for this channel to help people find those things, find new interests, learn new, not skills, I guess. I don't have room for the deep brine that I left for. Goodbye, Mint Mango. I'll find another one. That's good stuff. World's quieter. Maybe we keep it a little quieter. I got really excited. Tag says chill. I gotta be more chill. I already refused excitement once. I'll refuse it again. It's okay. We'll enjoy the world while it's peaceful and rainy. It'd be cool if there was like a rain slime or something. I mean, we already got the puddle slime. Maybe if puddle slime spawned. The honey cat, welcome. From Raider? Who's raiding me right now? How's it going? Welcome. I don't know how many people are in the chat. I have my viewers turned off. If we're getting a raid right before the end of the stream, though, we are getting ready to wrap up here in a minute. Of course, if I click on my viewer count in 1 minute and I find that we have 5 more viewers, we are going to play for another 2 hours. So, that's what we're ending the stream on, right here. Last minute here. Hey yo, Sally got a raid and dash, but hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, the honey cat. Leave a follow. I'd really love to have you back next time. Stick around for an extra minute. You got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. From Raider, the honey cat. That's really cool. I got raided. I don't know, they were there around for a minute. With a party of 4 viewers. Holy cow. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is really exciting to happen right at the end. I've got 8 viewers! I was not expecting to find that. Hello, welcome everybody! This is the NGN Tavern. I hope you're having a great time. I have been playing Slime Ranchers now for... This just wrapped up my first 6 hours in the game. I do not know a whole lot about what's happening, but we're about to learn a whole lot more. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for another 2 hours. I promised some roommates I would watch TV tonight, and I'm gonna have to turn them down. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna keep ranching slimes. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me know. Come on, put something in the chat. You're gonna raid, you might as well raid, you know? Drop a follow as well. 10 followers, and I'm turning on the face cam. If all of you follow, we're in for something fun. It's not that fun, but hey, and I haven't had a face cam on yet. How about the fancy lights? Who knows, maybe it looks bad. Maybe... What happens? I got 8, I'm up to 9. We just need one more. One more follower. I have the follower count on, I just have the... viewer count turned off. Okay, are you guys fed? I have no idea. What am I working on? What am I doing right now? I'm lost. I haven't gamed this long. I haven't gamed this long on camera before. This is different. This is different. Make sure you guys are fed. You guys are usually fed pretty nicely. I got 8 viewers. I do have 8 viewers. It means we're gonna keep playing. Unless you're talking about 8 followers or 8 viewers. I'm not quite sure. Honeycat and friends, are any of you knowledgeable about Slime Ranchers too? I'm still trying to figure out some cool stuff. There's a lot of the map I haven't found yet. And if you guys have some bits of advice on where I should go or what I should work on, that'd be gladly appreciated. Take some direction in the server, in the game. That's not a server, it's just me playing. You guys are hanging out too. Oh, 40 packs. 40 slots feels nice. That feels just right. And we're selling plorts. We're making money. We need more silky sand. I don't think I know where to get silky sand. I thought I did. The egg slime? Let's see. Oh, the Yoki slime. I haven't done anything with them. What is the Yoki slime's gimmick? I haven't... Like, I think I read their Slimepedia article, but I cannot remember anything about them. They look pretty different, though. They're kind of cool. I was talking about the new slimes in this game. I completely forgot to talk about them. I don't even have the water pack yet. I gotta figure out where to get deep brine. That's my first step. Figure out where to get deep brine so I can maybe get the water tank? They just let your hens have big Eggos. Like the waffle? What do the big Eggos give you? What's the between a big Eggo and a regular Eggo? Do I put them with my chickens that I don't have? Rock plorts are just worthless. What am I doing right now? I really gotta start looking at numbers. What does a big Eggo do for you? Different from a regular Eggo. Or is it just kind of cool? It's kind of just cool. I know I needed angler plorts for something. I don't remember what. I'll go check downstairs. Unless they're selling for a lot? That's a good price. Not enough for... Like big Eggos you break for egg plorts that sell for like 50 to 60? Whoa! Wait a minute, what? There was that much money and I was unaware? Right, we got 19 anglers. Slime stage, slime flag. Wait a minute, we could build the accelerator? Oh, I think we gotta know what this is. We gotta play with this. Yes! Oh, that's cool. I don't even know what we're getting into. But that, I think, is gonna be some fun to play with. Alright, we got an accelerator now. I did not find actually what I was looking to find. Upgrades. Someone needed... Deep brine, this can be huge. We need that. Boom plorts, that's all we need for dash boots? Well, I got boom plorts. Reduce the energy consumption of sprinting, huge. Egg plorts that sell for 50 to 60. Okay. Am I crazy? Angler plorts, there we go. Oh, I need one more for the tank booster. Okay. That's what I need it for. Okay. It's not the one that's pinned. And I don't even have the storage cell, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Silky sand and ringtail plorts. $472. That's a big stimmy. It's a big stimulus right there. We needed just a few more angler plorts. Well, you guys can get fed. One more angler plort just for whatever reason. I don't even know what reason. I can't get the thing. We gotta go back out adventuring. I have another theory as to where I was the wrong cell. Whatever, everyone's happy. Alright, back to the adventuring world. It's a lie. I'm lying to you. We gotta go check our messages. Oh, Beatrix, I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method. Shopping for something online. Bro's ready for Amazon. Bro just invented Amazon. Huge. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Okay. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna tell me? You learned you can purchase things online, and now I have a little windmill? That's nice of you, Victor. I would say I really appreciated it if I really appreciated it. I would say it. I really would. Silky sand, ringtail plorts. We want a ringtail slime, so we can start a ringtail pen and find what we're looking for. I want to search a beach. I'm thinking this little beach area might have some silky sand that we need. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, deep run. Huge, huge, huge. Get out of here, dude. Can y'all hop away, man? Okay, well, we're out here now. Noticing a lot of sand, just not a lot of silky sand. That's cool. Things to find. Like finding things. Cool, 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 cool. Pink warp depot. Can I, like, make it, or do you just tell me it exists? Oh, let's go! Huge! This is amazing! Or I don't know how it works, but I'm glad we can afford it. Glad we can afford it. Alright, cool. Distinct lack of silky sand. I'm not disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just displeased. You could have had me pleased, and now I'm not. Hope you're happy with yourself. Boom. Deep brine. Boom, boom, boom. You have it down here, bud? Do you know where the silky sand is? Don't kill yourself! Life is worth living. I promise, little tabby Largo. No, no, no! No! I was worried about you. Here, don't go so far. Lack of silky sand. Deep brine is huge. That's what we're looking for. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. We need that. Okay. Okay. Where are we going with this, though? Where are we going with this? What are we doing right now? Where are we going? Hey, what's up, Silver Ninja? How is your day going? You're here for a rival stream last week. It's cool to see you again for the Slime Ranchers. Slime Ranchers 2 is basically just Slime Ranchers 1 with more slimes that are less exciting. I was laughing, robot? I'm confused. I don't speak the codes. Whoa. I think at this point we're just running around. At this point we're just looking around, seeing what we could find. Silky Sand would be fantastic to find. Okay if we don't. Buzzwax, don't know if we need it for anything. Ringtail would be huge. I don't think they have a set biome. I think they kind of just appear. Is my current takeaway from them? I probably could have stolen one when I found one the last 2 times. But I didn't, which is okay. Where is Buzzwax? Still haven't opened this door yet. But we opened the one up here, which is basically like opening this one. Ringtails are statues during the day and alive at night? You're doing... I have already learned more from you than I have in 6 hours in this game. Thank you so much, the Honey Cat. Or it's F1. F1 tells me... Hunter Slime. The ringtails don't exist in the game. They're not a slime type. I've never seen one, clearly. Well, we'll go find a statue during the day then, and then go, hold on to it till the night. I've seen those ringtail statues around. I just didn't know if they were important. I'm hearing buzzing bees. The opposite of silky sand. Even more than an opposite of silky sand. You're frustrating. You lived the one piece of free land and miles and you landed on it? Well, alright then, I guess. Huge. Keep moving this way. Okay, poker fruit and carrot. Awesome. Don't care. Radiant ore, puddle slimes. Alright, I was glazing fire slimes before. I was calling them really cute. I still think puddle slimes take it, actually. I still think the puddle slimes are... What's going on? I gotta go read back through the chat. I missed a whole bunch of chats. Hello, hello. And the bats are pretty exciting. The bats are pretty exciting. They're pretty cool. Love Slime Ranchers 2. Graphics! Yes! The graphics, though! Finally, someone who can appreciate it! I have been... You watch back to the VODs on my YouTube channel, and half of the time is me just looking around and, like, losing my mind at how pretty everything is. Like, these sunsets and just the colors. Oh, the use of colors. Magnificent. The Honey Cat, they're magnificent. I absolutely love them. Chat, pause, due to scroll. I don't know what that means. Also... I had typed this. Okay. Ringtails are statues during the day, alive at night. They're just so glorpy. Silky Sand, I believe, is in the beach biomes. I love the pretty colors. Yes! The pretty colors. I'll take a puddle plort with me on my way out. Hi. Accessing Jijilong. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I'd even come back at the end of the day and watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. I'm sorry, they're thieves now? Is this where we find the ringtails? Well, they're chickens, which is not a ringtail. What? It's the butterfly slime. Hello, you beautiful little creatures. Hello. Whee! Look at them fly. I take it back. They're worth it. The whole time it was worth it. Look at these little guys. Look at these little dudes. Ha ha ha! Flutter slime. Flutter slimes feel truly at home on the Rainbow Island, curiously flying about the prismatic flora and a shining example of natural beauty in an otherwise beautiful world. Their beauty, however, requires a specific regimen to maintain, as flutter slimes have a unique diet where they will only eat the sweet but fleeting moondew nectar that grows in the wilds of Rainbow Island. However, should you manage to go through the trouble of collecting moondew nectar and keeping your flutter slimes well fed, they will reward you with a soothing aura they produce after eating it that reduces all nearby slime agitation. It also has pretty sparkles. I'm sold. I don't know how to take care of these things or how to farm the nectar. But they make sparkles? They make not only sparkles, but pretty sparkles? All I needed the sparkles. I need the sparkles too. Flutter slimes have an innate curiosity that causes them to fly to nearby objects and creatures. And since they have some of the most powerful flight capabilities of all slimes, they'll soon make you appreciate the glass walls and roof of the conservatory. Still, given the restrictive diets and soothing auras, a flutter slime just might be the kind of slime you want roaming free on your ranch. Really? Hold on a second. I just kind of have them around? A flutter mosaic. I gotta find a mosaic slime. I haven't found them yet. Are they in this game? They better be. I think I saw their plort on the plort tracker. Flutter plorts have nearly imperceptible weightlessness to them, never truly touching the ground. If one were to hold enough of them, they could similarly float as well. If just enough to slide a single coin beneath their feet, it makes for a tiny but profound escape from the weight of the world that just lingers below. Very cool. Very cool. Cool lore. Cool stuff. And they're just hanging out with these really cool honey slimes. I have zero idea how nectar works. I don't know how to store you guys, and I don't want you to be starved on my farm. So I kind of just... I feel really bad leaving you here, but I want to take care of you. You deserve a better father than I'll ever be. That's not a nectar, that's a mint mango. We threw a mint mango away earlier. I don't remember whose favorite it is, but... I gotta keep it. The flutter mosaic slime. It's the honey slime's favorite. Do I have a honey largo that doesn't... It's not currently eating its favorite? No? Yes! Someone's getting Q-berries, and... we gotta get a mint tree. We gotta get a mint mango tree going. There's a ton of these flutter slimes. Holy cow. Hi. Oh, are you the ringtail largo then? Because you're a stone during the day? It's almost night. I think we can watch it turn. $10 followers! Hey! There we go. Overlord Necro. This is perfect. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to do this, guys. Let's see if we can't do this together. Shoot, there goes my microphone. Fun stream to have it happen on. We'll do that. We're gonna do... Here we are. See how we're doing. Alright. Having a good time. We got the chat going. Alright, buddy. I think it should transition in 3, 2, 1. Howdy. Welcome to the NGN Tavern. I'll tell you my name. My name's Noah. Hope you're all having a great night. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I've enjoyed my lighting in the background. I have really cool posters that some of my favorite players from my D&D campaigns have made for me, which is absolutely fantastic, but you cannot see any of them with my LED lights I put up. Light right there. Hawaiian shirt on. We're playing Slime Ranchers. It's a little dark in the room. But what's up? Howdy. Love the energy here. I'm glad you're loving the energy. I'm loving the energy. I think we're having a fun night. We're playing for another 2 hours, so we're gonna keep hanging out. We got these butterfly slimes now. And I'm waiting for him to turn into a real slime. I have nothing to give him. I have nothing to feed him. But, oh, hi. Hello. Hi. You guys really are just kind of curious, aren't you? There's the nectar they like. He's like, okay, so I can give them anything. If I just give you... Honey Largo. Oh, well, there you are. Okay, well, I missed that. He literally eats anything. I bet we can gather up enough of anything to get things put together. These are oh, come on! Can you guys go be somewhere else? Thank you. Get out of here. What the heck? Welcome to the channel, Overlord Necro. How's your day going? Give me a quick second. Turn off the studio mode. Beautiful. Doing good. Just got off work and wound up here. What do you do for work? I'm glad you chose the NGN Tavern for your travels after work. We got a new area on the map. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're keeping it moving forward. Okay. I just don't think I'm bringing these guys with me. Like, they're really pretty. At least I know where they are now. I know where they are now. Stock shelves. Hop out with groceries. That's really cool, man. I got stolen him here after work. Well, thank you, Honey Cat. Thank you for providing some additional viewers, some additional people to hang out at the tavern. That's really cool. I just started it. I'm an engineer by trade. I have been enjoying that for 6 months now? 7 months? 7 months. I just finished training. Training took 7 months. The Hive provides. Is that like the channel's called? The group's called? I feel like I gotta follow you back now after the stream. Are you usually on Tuesday nights as well then? Where am I going? I wanted to collect food for that ringtail. That's what I was doing. Waiting for the falls, though. I stream every Sunday, Saturday, Tuesday. Well, I don't feel like I need to. Maybe I want to. You seem like you're bringing a positive energy. I feel like we can bounce off of it. We can play together. Yeah. We're not play together, but I don't know. I feel like this on stream, I kind of want to hang out too. Does that make sense? That's what I wanted to say. I don't have room for this. I don't want this buzzwax. I'll find more. I'm going to find out I needed 8 for a really crucial upgrade that I desperately needed, and that's going to be really funny, but... Some more fruit here. How long you been streaming for? How's it been going for you so far? I want you. Drop off my wares. Spice paid for good. You know, and then I am not a fresh YouTuber, but a VTuber. How do you get the? Because that's the like animated character, right? Is what VTubing is. How do you? What do you go for that? Is that like a original character you designed? Did you purchase a CGI outline? I don't even know if I can describe how the technology works. Flesh YouTuber. I for some reason read that as fresh. I'm not fresh, but I am a VTuber. No, it's really cool. I always thought like the animation or the character is just really cool. Cool, more. No, you're not food. Hi, bud. Get out of here. Leave my darn beautiful butterfly slimes alone. I cannot handle. The term is rigging. Involves a lot of assets. I gotta imagine. That's gotta be pretty intense. I've been streaming for a year. Bought a pre-made model. Customized the look to most what I want. Have my model look. So, okay, so that's really cool. So it's not like fresh from scratch, but it is still definitely your own. That's really sweet. Tar seems hungry today. I agree. I mentioned it in my first stream a couple weeks ago, 4 streams ago, that God, go away, please, leave me alone. I can't handle you anymore. I mentioned how much like the environments are like designed to form like tars. I feel like the first game, so many of the areas only had 2, and then at night when the 3rd phosphor slime would appear, you would then get tars all over the place, which is why you kind of wanted to not be out at night. I thought that was such a cool gameplay aesthetic, a cool gameplay feature. But this game, like every area has base 3, and then at night we're getting hunter slimes, or not hunter slimes, the ringtails are turning from statues into slimes. You have the phosphor slimes coming out. I don't think the angler slimes are night only. I think they're just wherever. I keep thinking them as a night slime because of their little thingy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Saved them. Anyway, I feel like the game just wants there to be more tars. The tars are just hungrier in this game. It's a lot of rigging and art and can cost upward of 2,000? No way. How much do you spend on yours? That's insane. 2 grand? I mean, some of them do look really nice. Some of the streams I see online, like the top people, like their whole thing, it might as well be a real person, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we need more food. More food. Not this. See, look at this. Like, I guess it's phosphor right now, because it is night. Hello. Oh, you're a hunter slime. Damn it! I need a ringtail. There's a bunch of expired Q-berries. I'm pre-made, so a lot of people can have it, but they make it look very different, so I got a gift at 150. Nice! That's really cool. It's dizzying. I imagine. Because when it is just something that complex, there's a lot more, like, variability on it. That makes a lot of sense that there's so much variation. That's such a cool technology, though. Like, it's just, like, the capturing, because it's... You have a camera... How many cameras do you have set up? Is just, like, one for your face, and that can kind of track your movements? Or is it more of, like, 3 cameras, or no cameras? And it just... I don't know, because you can kind of move with it. Hi, what are you pissed off about? Can I have your carrots? I want your carrots. These carrots, too. I only have one, and it tracks all my facial movements and expressions. That's really cool. I don't even have a camera. I'm using the one camera off my computer. Off of my laptop I'm streaming off of. I've got... Well, that's a big door. It's a new area. You guys got me distracted. No, I know you really like it. Oh, I need that. I need that. Give me that. You guys got me distracted. We just found a whole new area. Camera stepdad didn't want lol. Yeah, that's nice. I picked up a webcam. I just ran out of USB ports for my computer to use it. So I have not, like, done anything with it yet. It's just been sitting in a box on my windowsill. Like, right back there. I have not played with it yet. I'm told you really don't need a whole lot for quality. You can kind of... To the people who haven't been here since the beginning of the stream, I have not looked at my jetpack volume several times, and I have thrown myself off a cliff twice. Twice. Twice? Twice. There's the camera. And if that was a cliff, I would have done exactly the same thing. I did not look where I was going. This has got to be really important. This feels really, really important. We're gonna need to find a way to get Nectar, because she not get a USB. I really could. It is sitting in my Amazon cart. All I have to do is click order. And I also picked up a pop mic, a pop filter. I think that could help. I think there's some issues I have. I have pop issues, I think. I have pop issues. I don't really know. But I think I got a pop filter on there. I got the USB hub. And then I got a terabyte hard drive for video editing. Kept counting the first game. Threw myself off the cliff exactly 253 times! No way you kept track for the whole way through! That's insane! I don't know if you guys can hear the music at all. Okay, music went away. Alright, that's all I had to say. I like the music here. We're clearly somewhere new. I really get how the jetpack work. That would make it difficult. That poor Cliff traumatized by small human. You should have seen my Dork 3s. The fact that you kept track the whole time and still went to beat the game is the craziest part of that story to me. That is incredible. If I knew how many times I died in Celeste, which it does tell you, I just never looked, I don't know if I would have finished it. What the heck? Oh! What happened? What's going on? Guys, there's a rift into space. Where's it gonna go in? Where's going in? I can't go in. Okay. That's terrifying. Maybe I don't want to know what's behind that door. Maybe we leave that door alone. You dear guardian. Like a final boss, Gordo. Glad you guys are all horrible. It was night, so I won't complain, I guess. Facecam, yeah man, we're at 10 followers. 10 followers on, so we got the facecam turned on. And then we had 5 concurrent viewers at 8 PM, so now we're streaming. We're streaming for another 2 hours. So, that's what we're doing tonight. We're having a long one. This looks like a new one. I would have not found him before. The giant mushrooms on the island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Okay, what's the secret? I can't imagine there's a lot of mycological secrets that are all that exciting. Sorry if I offended any of the mycologists in the chat. My apologies. You gotta keep it a secret though. We found 0 silky sand. We've been on a very long adventure, filled with a lot of things besides silky sand. I know we were looking for a beach biome to hopefully find it in. A pink statue? Really? Okay, give it to Pink Rock Largo. Can you please drop the plort closer to me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not you. Thank you. This can't be too exciting. It was just a pink plort. Ecology is a study of mushrooms, Amel, so finding a giant one is crazy. But what's the secret? It led to her biggest discovery? That's a secret? Did she learn how to make mushrooms, maybe? That'd be the only thing. Make giant mushrooms? Which is, I guess, cool. Mushrooms are usually small. Though if what I learned in Common Side Effects is true, they can form webways of them that are like miles long. What is this? Ah! What? I'm electrocuted. What's happening right now? Do I gotta get in water? Okay, the water put out the electrocution, which is not how anything works, but I'll take it. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. We got Stormglass, guys. Don't know what that is. We just had to get electrocuted for it. We gotta go back to this guy. Can I place a waypoint? Or can I place a waypoint? Oh, because I'm not zoomed in enough. There we go. That's who we're looking for, that guy. We're picking up food all over. We have more food than we had before. Does eat meat. I could be taking these chickens with me, but I don't want to lose the Stormglass because it's really cool. Chalkons. We can lose... If we can get at least 3 of a food, that means it is more... Actually, I know where we are. We can just go back. That's 4. It means it's more useful than these 3 water lettuce. Okay. Getting tons of the Stormglass. Okay, okay. Just gonna move through here, because I think we gotta pass through here first. Carrots, nice. Alright, you guys eat that and be less unhappy. Carrots, good. Painted head, I don't got room for a painted head. I thought that was a fruit. That is the wrong shade of chicken. I thought that was a fruit I was finding. This isn't the right way. Keep moving the way I was going forward. There we go. Perfect. As long as it isn't day. It might be day. In which case we'll be spending the entire day working on getting more food for our new Hunter Slime Largo. If he's back to being stone again, which would be very annoying. Better not get back slightly sooner. At least we're getting a ton of Stormglass. Hunter Slime, dang it! Not Hunter Slime, it's a Ringtail Largo. That's what we're currently fishing for. That's what the current statue is. Okay, so you literally pass through this area to get to the Hunter Slime Largo. Not Largo, Gordo. No one corrected me. I can't believe you all. Oh, we gotta get out of that. We're not gonna stick around for that again. Hi, guys. I think the nectar one is just going to be a slow burn. I think we're going to keep taking a look at those flowers that produce it. We gather 1 or 2, and then just keep feeding it to them. Okay, so it is day again, which is really frustrating. It's a learning experience. Guessing the pink opened a shortcut between areas. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of doors that open doors. That's why I spent the entire last stream learning about this game. Is so many of the like achievements are just new doors to different areas, which is frustrating beyond belief of spending Literally the whole 2-hour stream, us feeding 2 Largos, and all they did was open doors to areas I already had. You're coming home with me. Can I just take you? Alright, you're coming home. Oh, hi. Hi, bud. Well, I'm not feeding that guy, so... You're coming home. When there's a crime, there's a ringtail slime. Ringtail slimes are nothing but trouble. Theft under cover of darkness is their favorite hobby, and they delight in getting away with as much as possible before the sun rises. The reason for this exclusively moonlit crime spree is that ringtails have a particular condition that transforms them into stone when exposed to sunlight. And while we're not saying this is an ancient curse, they're definitely the type of slime who would have an ancient curse if that was a thing. Yeah, he unstoned in the dark era. I thought it might have been like a time-sensitive thing. That's cool. He doesn't like anything though, so he's kind of like a pink slime. Once the ringtail slime starts eating, it will never stop. Just one ringtail slime is capable of wiping out an entire farm if given the time, and they offer nothing in return because a ringtail slime stops producing plorts when it would otherwise be full. If you plan on ranching these ravenous rascals, keep an eye out for the mischievous expression to know when to avoid feeding them. This big guy must be normal at night. Yeah! Yeah, he was, because I found him before at night. Well, I found him, the first time I found him, he was giant stone. That was when our good friend, I forgot your name already, the honey cat, introduced the fact of they turned to stone during the day and at night. And I waited for night, he turned into a regular guy, and now it's day again. And I gotta wait till night again for all the fruit I connected, all the food I collected last night, so I can give it back to him. It's all coming together. All coming together. Overlord Necro. We're gonna get there. We got a ringtail now, which means we can start farming ringtail plorts. Which means... I don't know what that means. I'm in a pit. I'm just in a pit. That's frustrating. Good thing they gave me stairs out. One way or another, we will make it happen. This will happen. Never mind, we're never escaping the pit, everybody. This will be for the rest of the stream. I shall sit in a pit. Alright, here we go. Up and out. Up and out. Here we are. 98. And right up to the top. Right there. There we go. And up to the top. And we're out. Okay, cool. Cool, we learned something new about ringtails. This is not just a night thing, it is also a darkness thing. That is good to know. I say we keep collecting the storm glass, we keep collecting fruit, we keep collecting food, and when it comes to nighttime again, there's no way he isn't fed. There's no way. We're gonna head back this way. Okay, so it's a big circle, is what happened. There's this big exit right here. That's the big door. We can travel through here. And through here. So there's two ways to get there. I bet the two Gordos I stopped, like I think there's one here and there's one here. I think they just allow you to get into this area. Which is something cool, I guess. Right now we're trying to get out of here. I still have no teleportation. There's a way to set it up, and I don't know how. Pit is new home. Love the interior. Maybe there's some fairy lights in the ceiling. I have lived in an apartment worse than that. So maybe a pit is life. Oh, that's lightning. We're gonna wait for that to not strike me. Hi, how are you doing in there? You just came in with your favorite, didn't you, bud? I'll let you eat and enjoy that. You have a great life. On the edge of a cliff. Glad the game makes more sense now. Oh, lots of carrots. They're getting ready. They're getting ready, everybody. Literally the man cave experience. That's what some people desire. It's just a little... just a hole in the ground. Can you not be here? Hey, bud. Leave. My carrots. They're gonna be mine any second now. Hey, bud. Go away. Oh. Lightning's gonna stop me from camping the plorts, I guess. Camping the carrots, I mean. Poker fruit. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I wanted to keep going this way, because there's more food this way. It's supposed to be like the storm theme. That's what I'm vibing to right now. He's lightning storm. Oh. You're still not food. I really thought that was like an apple or something. I didn't have room for an apple. These painted hens are throwing me off, though. That's not fair. Uh-oh. We might be overkill on the food for that ringtail. Ambiance! It's perfect. It's perfect. Down to the last detail. It feels so cool. I will say, I don't know if this is a controversial take yet, but the tar theme from the first game is streets ahead better than the second one. I don't know why I'm not vibing with the new tar theme. I feel like the first one, maybe that's why I thought, we were talking earlier in the stream, I thought that the tars in the first game were more oppressive than the ones in the second game, because I have not once been threatened by the tars in this game. Like, they're there, and I throw them off the cliff. We were dealing with, we were feeding the ringtail slime, and the ringtail Gordo, and I'm just like, alright, leave, and I took no damage, and if I did, I think I healed it. I'm at full right now. And it's just like... Why? I don't... Oh, this is not a research thing. Can I not... Okay, I can't put it in there. Hey, buddy. What's up? They feel a lot less scary in this game than they do in the first game, and I'm going to think it's because the music is less intense. I don't want you. Here you go. You can stay out free in the wild, my friend. I probably should head back to my farm real quick. I really should. I don't want to, but I think I need to. I think I need to feed my slimes before it comes night, and then I'm just gone all day again. I feel bad for them, guys. I love my slimes. Tar theme equals Leviathan theme Subnautica immediate fear. Real. Real. I feel like the first one nailed that theme just perfectly. Give him 20 in there. Get the rest. Are you guys pissed off? I figured you would be. Q-berries are going bad. Now I feel really bad. Oh, I stayed away too long. This is horrible. I can't believe I treated him this way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 10 in there. Or 5 in there. In here. Okay, cool. And you guys, what's your guys' problem? How are you guys hungry, actually? I'm kind of surprised. I felt like we were vibing. You guys have had so much extra food. Must not last that long when I'm gone for weeks at a time. Well, we're out of carrots. We're out of your favorites, so this is gonna have to work for now. Alright, there we go. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Now these plorts. This one always overfills because I forget to empty it. Oh, no. You guys are good there. Good there. Here's the moneymaker. I guess maybe these are full. 52? I'll take 40 of them out. That's money. Value's up. From what to what? It started off the stream at like 60. And then I think it went down to 36, and I'm like, wow, that's really low. Because it is. But then now it's just like 30, and you're like, you're actually up on the horizon. Dude, lie to me about the stock market like a regular person. Jeez, you can't gaslight me like that, bro. This is the wrong way. No, it's not. We're great. I wish I had one more slime part. Oh, no, guys. There's no need to be sad. We were gone too long, guys. This feels terrible. This feels terrible. Leaving the slimes alone. We need your favorite. There we go. Alright, cool. Don't leave. They give me a little eek noise? That's so cute. Look how cool these guys are! Look how cool these guys are! Hey, look at these guys! That's cash! That's money right there! Guys! We got some fucking money! We got some money! I'm coming. Don't worry, you guys are gonna get fed too. Give me a second. It's not that way. I'm sorry, I don't know where anything is. I'm lost on my own farm, and there's actually 4 plots. I gave them all of the food. I'm so sorry. The dough is being raked in. The dough is being raked in! Dollar bills, y'all. It's all about that cheddar. About that cheddar! Cash on hand. Alright, very cool. I want it that way. I want sprinklers. Because we do not have enough food to feed these 2 pens, apparently. That will give us more than we need, and it'll be most likely expired by the time. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Come on, hit me up. Come on, hit me up with another one. Okay, cool. We gotta drop off some Kuberries. Then we're on our way out. You guys 10. You guys 15. It grows really fast when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys get 20. You guys are already full already? Jeez. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, then we have 7 left. There we go. 8 left even. Perfect. You guys both have 20. You have nothing to complain about. There's like 20 carrots in there, so they have nothing to complain about. You guys have a ton of poker fruit. You've got nothing. Never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Best scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Haven't seen the show, but I can tell you it's the best scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There's no way they top that. Oh, we got Grandma? We'll get to Grandma after we talk to Mochi. Hey, B, those drones you've been finding all over the island? There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks like a lot of the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant 3-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat or both. Later, B. I like her. She's fun. Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Abby and I were talking about you. Word is you went off with the parts unknown of this rock here, and with a thirst for new adventure. Atta girl, you just keep walking to see what the new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes, and then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Ah, heck, I'm rattling like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. All right, B, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter where you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Be safe, future. Thank you so much for tuning in, Honeycat. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you for staying at the tavern. Take care of yourself. Oh, I need to drop off my... Do I have room? I have nowhere for the ringtail slime to go. I think we're getting a new plot, guys. I think we already have that area. Let's go get this area. Alright, the den. The den. I didn't read it. I think I read it last time. Well, this was the cave I wanted. Was it so hard? That actually works out perfect for these guys because they're only slimes at night. Whoa, we got a jungle expansion? The dig site, a curious archaeological site with plenty of room for a creative rancher to clean up and make it their own. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Okay. Okay. Corral. Yeah. Just you, bud. And because it's just you, we're not gonna go all out. We're just gonna make sure you have internet and an auto feeder. Hey, bud. Hey, little dude. What's up, man? Alright, here you go. You can have, my pogo fruit, because I'll probably find 17 pogo fruit by the time I get out. Alright, make sure you feed really slowly. Don't you go anywhere, alright, little guy? Don't go anywhere. Alright, get out of here. Let's get on. Let's get going. Hop back to the ranch. Hop back to adventure. Hop back to exploration. We're gonna go feed that Largo. He's gonna get so huge. I'm certain it's almost not night anymore. I don't know how to check the time. 1:22. So that means we have 6 hours before he's not a Largo anymore? Alright, so that means we need to rush there. That's not the correct path. We need to rush there, collecting food along the way. There's no time for detours. We're gonna get this. Like Overlord Necro said, one way or another, we're gonna get this done tonight. Collect our pogo fruit. We have time for some detours. Jeez, no need to be crazy about it. It's still storming? Crazy. Turns, isn't it? Turns. Thanks for the carrot. Thanks for the carrots. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving, let's keep moving. This way. And hopefully we have enough. The Diana's in the game does feel sure. Yes! Weather! Just weather! It was kind of fun that was one of my favorite expansions from The Sims. All it did was add weather. Because that just immediately makes the game just feel so much more alive, like time is actually passing and things are going on. I think that's just one of the coolest things. And we've had like twisters before that gave you the dervish slimes too. Like we collected them, I think, earlier than we were supposed to, just for the reason that we found the dervish slime, which is really cool. Like just for the reason that random event happened, which was really cool. That's really exciting. And there's a reason for it to be out. For it to be, I don't know. There's a reason. It's not just aesthetic. It is also functional. But also, even if it was just aesthetic, that's still so cool. That's still so neat. That's still such a huge upgrade from the first game. And that there might be aliens in this one, that's really cool, even though I gotta think that slimes are aliens already. Like, we're not from this planet, so... I don't know. It makes us aliens? Them aliens? I don't know. I haven't checked the logistics on it at all. Our giant mushroom world. Some more pogo fruit. Make sure we're heading to the right area. I bet there was a fast way to get there. Too late. Are we on time? 3:44. Okay, we're still making good time. We gotta cross over from Blue World to Pink World. Which happens right here. Oh, there's actually 2 big doors. Huh. Exciting. This one's kind of underground, though. Nectar. Moondew nectar. Making sure we have that collected. I hate starving these beautiful little butterfly slimes. Butter slimes. But also, I gotta feed the big one. Hey, bud. Leave. You're not gonna leave, and that's okay. Can you guys not be here? There we go, we didn't even need all the fruits we had. Huge. Oh, did not want to teleport, but here we go, guys! Kind of one of those ringtails. Hi, I can't believe I took you with me. I'm gonna go back. I really want those ringtail slimes. And then we'll go explore the new area, I promise. New area after we get more ringtails. Alright, we got 6, that's plenty. We'll be alright. Yes, the 5 feel connected to the environment. That's exactly the way to put it. That is so true. Well, that's what we initially came here for. The gem! The gem! We don't need chickens. Goodbye, chickens. Huge. We need more diamonds. And deep brine is helpful? I think it's more helpful than 9 pogo fruit. I think. But here's the thing, is we're gonna come here and we're gonna find some really cool new slimes. No, it's a circle! We made another circle, everybody. Another circle has been made. Which is nice, because it does take you to the back of the island. I'm not mad. Always has been. Always has been. What is this teleport area? Is this the... Oh, this is a peninsula. I initially came looking for the silky sand. I know where we are. I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, because that's where we found that piece. Okay. 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 I see what's up. I see what's happening. We are going to head home. We are going to drop off all the science stuff we have, because it's valuable. And we're already so close to home. And then what we can do is we can keep teleporting back. I don't know where I am. No more deep brine doesn't hurt, though. Did not check if I had the jetpack. I'm so glad. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. How you doing? We can just leave you guys alone. Alright, here we go. Some more deep brine. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's all circles. Always has been. Where this takes me. This has got to go somewhere important. I said we were going home, right? Instead, I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. Cool. I mean, it looks cool. It's pretty. Maybe there's something I need here. I don't know. Clearly not. Evidently not. You figured out the thing about Slime Rancher 2. There's a lot to think about Slime Rancher 2. I feel like there's still just so much of the game I haven't even experienced yet, and I think that is incredibly exciting for, like, what am I going to find? What's the next thing that's going to pop up? I don't know. And that's like the fun part. That's the exciting thing for me, I guess. This... You guys don't have to be honey slimes. I think you guys could make for a good angler. No, because I need to have them at night. Because if I just do this, is he just stone? Yeah, he's just turned to stone. I feel really bad about that. Goodbye. I'm sorry, friend. He didn't make it, did he? He didn't make it. He's got to go. Or else he's going to get into trouble. I'm so sorry I had to do that to you, little child. Hello. That's the wrong side of the fence, friend. I don't have food for you. I do have food for you. I lied. Here, have some food. There's food on the floor and you ran out of your cage, man? Uncool. Uncool. We're gonna do some research stuff. You killed him. I did! I did kill him! But technically, he wasn't alive when I threw him off the edge, so that means he, means I didn't kill him. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. That's just not for research. We are gonna take... bunch of angler plorts. You guys are going to get traded out for something else. I think we're making room for something new. We do not need as many honey plorts as we're getting. And we really only need like 5 of these angler plorts, so what we're going to do... we only need 6, because there is 1 already in there. Beautiful. And what we're going to do is we're going to go... water lettuce. Thank you so much for coming in, Overlord Necro. I hope you had a great time. I hope to see you on a future stream. You take care, and thank you for visiting the tavern. Okay, we're going... that way is... yes, we're going this way. I guess I should have some Q-berries now. That's nice. Beautiful. 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 Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrades. High walls. Fort collector. Okay, 4. Bop. 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 Okay, awesome, and pogo fruit is still acceptable. I don't want to farm those hens, so I think we're just gonna have a garden here with just like carrots or something. Just something nearby on hand, so we can make sure these guys are fed. Look how devious those guys look! Oh my gosh! Oh, look at that sly little face. You can tell they're ready to steal something they shouldn't have. That's fun. That's really fun. Alright, you guys should be content in here for foreseeable future. Get the carrots on me, what the hell? There's that jungle expansion, looks like a lot of fun. Okay, okay, and then we're out of here. Alright, moving on. They are certainly creatures. They're feisty creatures! You see them? crazy. They're ready to cause mayhem. Oh, here's the thing we haven't played with yet. Yeah. 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 1. Yeah. Carrot. Woo! That was very lackluster. Do I gotta really throw that many at it? I can throw them damn harder. I do this. Huh! That's so lame. What? I'm disappointed. Well, that's disappointing. You need like 30. Yeah, and that means I need like 30 ringtail plorts, which is annoying. I'm excited to go do that. I mean, I got the farm going now. You guys don't need to be here. I'm not going to throw you out quite yet, because I don't have something better to put there, but it is good to know I have a fully functioning... Are you just leaving your plorts on the ground? There isn't a full one, is there? No. Oh yeah, I was going to research. It's good to know that I have like a fully ready to go... kennel. Now what's your problem? I don't have any money? I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I need like the smallest amount of money is the sadder part. These are taking bunny plorts. Rabbit plorts! I do need like 30 of them. That's what it told me to do, and I didn't listen to its instructions because I think I know better. It's a character flaw, I'll admit it. I don't know if you ever had this with like your siblings, because me and my brother both really, really like this game, and a lot of the fun we had was trying to guess what slime produced each plort. Like, we could tell like that was the golden slime, right? But like, no clue. That one's been revealed since the beginning of the game. We got a butter slime, or if that's a yolk plort. I bet that's the yolk plort that we were talking about earlier. Flutter, Ringtail, Hunter, Flame, Dervish, Crystal, Water, Boom, Honey, Tabby, Angler, Rock, Phosphor, Cottontail, Pink. I got that one. Alright, now we can go back down. Now we can do our research for the... not the sprint boots. We could get the sprint boots, though. I don't know if we have enough money for it. We don't have the boom plorts yet, but we could get the new bucks easy. Let's go get the sprint boots. I bet that's really helpful. We got enough for this. Batty plorts and primordial oil. Primordi oil. That's really funny. We could get this one too. That one could be really simple. We just gotta start... well, keep an eye out for primordi oil. And then dash boots. 10 boom plorts, easy. We have way more than 10, I'm certain of it. And we can use the excess and sell them for money. Oh, this way. It calms down slimes. I didn't know water calmed down slimes. That's a really cool thing. I don't know if that was in the first game or I just never did it. Maybe I did do it and I forgot I did it. I don't know. Oh, plenty. We got money. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. We're ton of bat plorts. We needed bat plorts for research as well. I do not remember how many, but I think 20 is a safe bet, so we're going to start there. I wonder how noticeable it's going to be. Of course I'm selling them on a down day. That's awesome. Same with the baddie plorts. That's so funny. God, my luck. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Cool. Got it. All right. Upgrades. Get an upgrade to the sprint I never use. I got a little notification for an achievement that you guys don't get to see because it's just a game. It's just a gamer showing. Alright, we actually have the dash boot module. We could get this. I don't think I need it. Makes you think walking is for suckers. Walking is not for suckers, that's all I do. Silky Sand, Ringtail Plort. I'm gonna try the one area I haven't looked yet. I'm hoping that, like, volcano area, I don't remember what it's called, that might have what we're looking for, and we can pick up chickens on the way too. Great thinking, and there's a ton of primordial oil over there. God. I am the slime rancher. I am him. I have this Moondew Nectar for no reason. I guess this can just go in the storage for now until I decide I'm gonna try to shoot for whatever's behind that big door. Hopefully that opens the big door. That makes sense to me. Like, I feel like that's a pretty tough thing to feed. Hi. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, on our way. Actually, no. Moondew Nectar. I don't need to keep carrots on me. Cool. Awesome. Means we are on our way back to where we started the whole night at. Cool. Awesome. Exciting even. Tubular. Finish some finals works. Best of luck with the slime stocks. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You take care of yourself, and thank you for staying at the tavern. Rainbow Island is lush with trees and flowers, so it's not unusual to find clouds that cause tears of joy and sneezes of joy as a reaction to majesty in full bloom. But nature on Rainbow Island rarely stops there, as pollen clouds are often a precursor to more aggressive forms of plant life expanding their reach. We were just talking about how cool all the weather events were. That's really cool. That the plants are going to do something now with all the pollen out about. You can definitely... Look at this! It's just like hanging in the air. That's so neat. That is so unnecessarily cool. God, this game is just beautiful. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Alright, that's all I got. Beautiful game. Now it's raining here, so clearly you can have two different environments going on at the same time. Which is really neat. We're looking for chickens. That's what we needed to bring in. That's what we wanted. Well, I want silky sand too. I'm not seeing any sand. Especially not any silky kind. Elder hen. What is that, my mom? Sorry, that was a mean joke. Your mom. That is your mom I just picked up. Which is surprising, because she's heavy. Oh, destroyed! Never gonna recover from such a hot burn! Alright, here's the silky sand. Now we don't have any room for it. We don't need carrots. Goodbye, carrots. Go make some problems somewhere else. Good, good, good. That's 4 of the silky sand. I thought I saw more around here. Keep an eye out for it. Nope, okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. We're in the area now with the silky sand. We're collecting chickens. This is huge. We're making progress. Making progress. We're doing good work. We're having a good time. We're playing Slime Ranchers. What else do I have to talk about? What other games should I play on the channel? What else are we talking about? I had a lot of fun with Marvel Rivals last week. But I get some people who commented that they missed the Slime Ranchers. So I think that's going to be the exact issue I have with running a variety channel. I think it's literally going to be a matter of, hey, go back to playing the other game that I started watching you on. And I go, no, I don't want to play it. And then I'm going to lose viewers, which sucks. But also, I don't know. It's gotta be fun, right? Hi, bud. I'm glad you like the little bit of light you get down here. Love some more silky sand. I was thinking today, I was talking to one of my coworkers about Celeste, and that game takes up more of my mind than most games do. I love that soundtrack so much. I find myself listening to it quite a bit. And I think that's just because it's so good. We're getting rid of the poker fruit. I don't want to put a slime, I want primordial oil. This is obnoxious. Anyway, love Celeste. Such a beautiful game. I was talking earlier. God, I'm just gonna keep saying I was talking earlier. I think the form of video game as a method of storytelling is so cool. I think it's such a unique experience. There are ideas you cannot convey in other mediums. And I think Celeste is one of those games that does a fantastic job at it. Like, okay, imagine a movie about, like, I don't know, climbing a mountain, and that's it. That's the whole game. That's the whole movie. The main character thinks she can't do it, but she does at the end of the movie. And there is a really cool antagonist that is just her self-doubt kind of manifested. Like, that would make a good movie. But now imagine being that character. Imagine having kind of a difficult game. The game isn't easy. Like, I imagine if you are familiar with platformers and you are doing whatever those absolutely insane people on, like, Mario Maker, that's another level of gamer that I will never be. just straight up. I don't think I'm ever going to be that good. But Celeste I could do. Anyway, I struggle with Celeste. Celeste takes you a while. Celeste is not for the faint of heart. And I think having that is such a cool aspect of telling the story of you got to stick through it. Times are going to be tough. And hard things are going to come your way, but if you stick through it and you believe in yourself and accept yourself for all that you are, I thought that was a really fun twist at the end. You really watch most of the game. That is, you got to overcome the self-doubt, you got to overcome the part of you. It's called a part of you. And it's not called your worst part, it's called a part of you. It's the part of you that doesn't think you can do it, the part of you that wants to give up. And the game kind of ends with, like, that isn't a horrible thing. which feels so strange. And like you're slowly building this connection with the character, and you're dying over and over again, and because of that you're listening to the music over and over again, and you're just building this appreciation for this incredible piece of artwork. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm a huge fan of Celeste. I'm a huge fan of video games. I'm a huge fan of D&D. That's why I want to do all these different things, because there's so many things to do, and I think they're all so unique and so different and so cool that I just want to do them all. I'm excited to play more games. I'm excited to do more things. I think there's a lot more yet to be... I'm going in circles. I really have no clue where I'm at. You guys got me monologuing. Oh, here we go. There's a new direction I haven't been in yet. Hi, bud. This is somewhere I've been. I remember him. Well, I didn't have any boost. Bummer. I hate being in the fog area. I just gotta... So cool. Undertale, another perfect example about how video games can tell stories that no other medium can tell. Oh, we're going back through again. Shoot. Undertale, like... I don't know if it was the first one to do the multiple endings. I gotta say, FNAF kind of did it. But multiple endings attached to morality. Attached to the choices you made. Your impact in the game had a measurable effect on the world around you and the characters around you and how everyone perceives you and how the game treats you. It's so cool that if you're playing the pacifist, the game mocks you for a majority of the run, going, you can't do this. You can't just be good. And it's quite difficult, really. Being the full... I have beaten True Pacifist. I've beaten Neutral, I think. And... okay, I played Pacifist, True Pacifist, but I accidentally screwed up. I missed Undyne and, like, resolving her whole deal. I unfortunately missed that, which caused me to, I had to go back. Thankfully, the game let me go back, talk to Undyne, and make up, which was really nice of the game to let me do that. So I beat that way, and then I beat True Pacifist by talking to Undyne, and then beating the Mega Flowey or whatever it was. I don't have nearly enough chickens for this. We're not going to accomplish anything here, are we? But, and the game mocks you. The game mocks you for trying to be a good person. Which I think is just really, really cool. I think that's really unique. Not a lot of games do that. But it mocks you. It's very playable. It's very doable. On the other hand, being as cruel to every person you meet at all times, like that, game punishes you. Game hates you. You get to go through, I think, 90% of the game with zero challenge. And, like, this is the easy route. You're XP grinding like you would in a traditional, God, what's that type of RPG called? JRPG. A JRPG. Like a classic JRPG where you just kill every enemy you can find, and that levels you up a ton, and that's just how you progress through the game. But the game hates you for doing that. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even make it past the fight of Undyne. I imagine if I grinded a little harder, I could definitely do it, but holy cow. Game does not want you doing that. Or the game just, like, it's not that it doesn't want you doing that, because there's definitely a way to play through it, but game just punishes you. And I've even made it to, like, the real boss. Oh my gosh, Sans? His theme is so iconic, and his fight is so, like, unique. It's really cool. It's really exciting. There's a lot to video games that I just absolutely adore. They are incredibly unique in the way they tell their story and the things they have to say that That's my ode. I talked about why I love D&D. That's why I love video games. I think it's absolutely, again, I think I'm the person who probably talks about like the storytelling of things the most. But really, that is just the cool thing. I don't know. That's what makes me giddy. Is what is the media trying to tell you? Why did the author feel compelled to tell this story? What about it? What about it was different and unique? Very cool. Very cool. Very fun. Slime Ranchers has a very similar, at least the first one. I haven't made it to the second one yet, but I'm already shaping up in the first one. I think it has a very similar story structure to a lot of other games with like the tape logs or the log. There's gotta be a description for, there's so many games that are like, you pick up pieces of lore along the way, and that is how you learn the story. It's only as much as you want to read or do. Otherwise, you just get to enjoy this really cool open world experience. And it's super cool that you get to pick as much of the lore as you want to see. And I think there's a story to that. And the first one was absolutely incredible about the choices you make in life and the people you leave behind and the pursuit of your ambitions and what you want to do in life. And that, absolutely fantastic. 1,000 Light Years, incredible song. Incredible song. Perfect way to end that game. Absolutely magic, man. Absolutely magic. There's our 10 primordial oil we needed. There's some more chickens. Another chicken, nice. Dumb carrot. Pogo fruit, no need. I didn't even get like the full story out of it either. I don't think I even saw half of the full lore of the first one. I'm certain I could find a breakdown and people much more intense about it than I talking about it. And that's equally cool that these games have so much of a dedicated fan base to talk about them. To spend hours delving deep into the game and all the different aspects and things that are in it. It's so cool. It's so cool. D&D's the same way. It's so fun. I'm hosting now a D&D one-shot for my company, for a bunch of my coworkers. And the people I had no idea were super interested in D&D. I had no idea they even knew about it. Or maybe I guessed that they might have heard about it. Like, their passion. They have characters made. They made characters 3 weeks ago. The session isn't until next week. I haven't even prepped it yet. And they have characters with really cool backstories and stuff because people are so excited to tell and share these stories. And they get to use them to kind of communicate with... Like... I'm not expressing it right. They get to use it to communicate themselves. I think D&D has a lot of... Who am I? Who do I want to explore? What part of me do I want to share with this table of people? I feel like that one's a really, really high level, but that has always been one of my favorite parts about D&D. There's so many things. I've said my favorite part of D&D like 4 times. You have a great night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for staying at the tavern. I hope to see you again next time. I appreciate it. I said my favorite thing like 3 times now. But there's a lot to say. There's a lot of really cool stuff that is quite enjoyable. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I have completely spaced. I don't know if I'm ready for a 24-hour stream yet. This is insane. I'm running out of things to talk about. It's not even 4 hours yet. It's only been 3.5. There's another one of those guys. That's fun. Well, there's this. I've already been up here. Let's go back home. We'll get chickens along the way. We have some stuff to drop off for research. I'm following the wrong thing. Going in circles. That's why. Never mind. I have nothing to drop off for research. I thought there was ground there. I thought there was ground there. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Can we get some rips in the chat? That was rough. That was hard to see. We had all the silky sand we needed, all the primordial oil we needed. Whole bunch of chickens. Rip Bozo, thank you for the sympathy. Thank you for... I appreciate it. It's on the ground. And that's another reason I just don't need more honey. So many honey plorts. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't have any more. You guys hungry again? Makes sense, your favorite food is like 3 inches away from your pen. For where I left off the first Slime Rancher, I feel so lost. I'm the same way with TV shows. If I stop watching it, I can't just pick it back up again. I have to restart, because video games especially, I'm just like, I have no idea what I saw, what I knew. Drew Buddy, you gotta stop triggering the auto mod. What are you doing? Stop it. You gotta stop it. You're the only person. You're the only person to have triggered the auto mod. Very naughty. Very naughty. You guys are hungry? Can the auto feeder give you something? Jeez. Pick up the plorts on the floor I left around. Oh, he's still got 100. Jeez. I've been gone for too long. Only person who triggered it, and not only once, but twice. That's... Drew, buddy, you gotta watch your foul mouth. I will not accept that on my Christian Twitch stream. It's a reference to the Minecraft server. Emma. Emma. Back to the plorts I left on the floor. What are these guys are doing? It's been a little bit since I've made my way over here. I imagine hunter plorts are worth something. That doesn't trigger? What'd you type in? EMA? Why would that get banned? Am I dumb? Yay? Yee? I'm missing an acronym? I feel dumb. Ah, eat my ah. Just say eat my ah. I feel like EMA. That's just some people's name. I feel like that's a tough one to ban. And I only have like a moderately aggressive auto mod is the funnier thing. I only selected moderate. I didn't need nothing crazy. Oh, well, I try. A hunter plorts or something. Money. We're making money. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't need those too badly. We don't need those too badly. What are you guys going crazy about? I wonder how quickly I could beat the first game. 21! That's insane! You really just gotta give it none of it. Stock up as many as you can, just all at once. That dropped 40! That dropped 66%. If its stock dropped 66% overnight, within 3 hours, within 4 hours. Oh my god, I destroyed it. I flooded the market with the dervish plorts. Never gonna understand the economy. I need a different major, man. At least we're still making cash. That one's fully taken. I think you guys are officially being... You guys are officially being outed. You guys are out of here. I'm so sorry. You think nectar can be grown? Should I try it? Here, we're just gonna keep one. I wonder how much it is to just... No, not demolish plot. We just need to get rid of... It's only 50? Huge. That is so nice! That's another thing about... That is so nice about the second game, is your plots don't just run out of food randomly. That was the worst, most annoying thing of you would give all of your food to your slimes because they were starving, and you're like, wait a minute, I needed one more mint mango so I could restock the farm again. God, I hated that. So happy they did away with that. So happy. There's no way this works. No. Angus said it couldn't be farmed. That's gonna be a painful Gordo to feed. That's gonna be tricky. Kobe. Kobe. Got it. First try. Some items can only work in certain biomes. Here's the thing though, is I think if we go to resources on the ranch, Boondector can't be planted in a garden, only fed to slimes. That's obnoxious. Rip indeed. That is a hard rip. Anyway. That's frustrating. There's still money to be made. You guys are done. You guys are out. I'm so sorry. You guys got to spend longer than I thought you were going to stay here. Keep a handful of angler plorts around. I actually wouldn't even need the angler plorts because the anglers are with the hunters. Goodbye. It was worth a shot. I probably could have read it before I just spent my time. Spent $50. Wasted a good 50. About to go rip the slime Rancherpedia to figure out what to do. What part are you on? Because it's kind of just... So you got... If I remember right, there was like 2 avenues I always went down in my games. There's 2 avenues. The first was the like mountain volcano area that just kind of sucked. At the techie stuff. Oh, never mind. Okay. Trying to automate. No, I never even tried. I never even came close to putting in full effort into that. I got the final cutscene, final song, and went, that's the game. I don't even know what you're doing with all the money. I don't think there was any more, like, achievements or things I wanted to do with it. I don't think. Am I wrong? Was there something I'm missing? And that makes a ton of sense as to why it is tricky to come back. There's pumps and drills and a worker bee. Jeez. I wasn't even planning on toying with the damn... Oh, teleporters in this one. I really should, because I could just teleport myself home from anywhere. Game changer. Game changer. Several new messages. Hi guys. You sleeping or are you hungry? Well, it can be both. You guys are hungry. I must have just hit this one before the last crop actually expired. That's really funny. That's convenient. I can give 17 to both. Nice. Or you get... There. There you go, it's 50-50. Be happy. Isn't that all in that slime research center thing? I remember unlocking it and then seeing, oh wait, I got farm-specific plorts? That sounds horrible. And I never touched it again. Here go some chickens. You think there's a terminal I can just kind of sell it all at? I was sort of looking at it and going like, yeah, I could automate, but also... No? I don't remember what game I left Slime Ranchers to go play, actually. Because there was something else I was more interested in. I think it was Celeste. I think I beat Slime Ranchers 1, and then went, alright, I've been told to try Celeste. I played, like, the first 2 worlds, and now I want to go back and try it again. Love automation. Minecraft mods are my favorite for that. I need to play Minecraft with more mods. I have not played modded Minecraft nearly enough. If at all. I don't think I've ever actually played modded Minecraft, so I have not played it enough. My statement is still correct. Just minorly misleading. You should try. Have you played Stardew at all yet? That was the one I thought looked like the most amount of... If I was gonna spend days on a game optimizing income, it would be Stardew Valley. I've seen what some people have done, and it's... First of all, it's a second job. Fishing is my favorite. That's all I do, and I'm so happy they finally made it profitable with, like, the most 1.7. So much fun. Love fishing. I get... It's funny. So, like, I'll start a new server with a group of people, and we'll all play together. And I'm just in charge of fishing. That's just all I do. Which is really fun. Because I love fishing. Just make me the fishing person. I make sure we have income from the fish. We have all the fish collected for when it comes for an out-of-season quest board item. I make sure our community center is good. I'm making sure we got chests on chests of fish, and all the rare fish are being caught. I'm usually max level fishing by the end of spring. That's me. That's my job. I do the fish. Damn it. Just leaving plorts everywhere. I wonder if there's a gadget that's like a remote cellar. Refinery link. Berry warp depot. Interesting. Interesting. It's not like an auto cellar or anything. It's cool that technology's unlocked just right from the beginning in this game. We're the same Stardew player. That's so funny. That's so funny. I had no idea. This way again. There's more plorts to collect. Gotta be a fast way to do this. Gotta be. Damn it. Something very peaceful about just collecting plorts and feeding slimes and making sure everyone's happy. This is way nicer than going out into the terrifying oblivion and not knowing where I'm going or what I'm looking for. Oh, the treasure crackers. That was another thing from Slime Ranchers 1 that I'm having fun with the way they're set up in Slime Ranchers 2, because Slime Ranchers 1, I just find them and go, ah, cool. Well, I'm never going to do anything with that, because there's no way I'm finding them again and having the technology, and my foster plorts are worthless. Pink plorts are way up. Those things were like 5. Were back when I was just selling them for basic income. Making money, making dollars, making cash, having a blast. Alright, last trip out here. Then we gotta go to the other side so we can check in on those guys. And then I think we'll end the stream with everyone taken care of, a ton of food, ready to go. Everyone's happy, especially I'm happy. And yeah. And then next week, I'm gonna play again. Next week when we play again, we'll be ready to just go out into the wild blue yonder. We'll feed another Gordo. We'll see what we find. And we'll blast doing it. I think here's the trick, is I just throw one back in, and then I can pick this one up off the floor, and then that'll be collected by the auto collector. Pomegranates look like they're already expired. They're so dark looking. That's kind of funny. Annoying, but funny. You really just gotta sprint everywhere. Lost, I have too many duplicate slimes. Interesting. It's weird because you want to set yourself up for the future, but by the time you get to the future, you realize, wait a minute, I needed a little bit of everything from the whole game in order to have the things I want to have. And you just find yourself running in circles trying to find Optimize instead of progress. You've seen all the game, right? Like, you've seen the Glass Desert and all that cool stuff. Glass Desert, the final, like, temple area. There's so many cool things at the end of the game. No? Oh, buddy, ignore the technology. You gotta get through the whole game. That... I'm talking about some of the greatest video game endings. It probably isn't up there, because there's a lot of fantastic ways to end a video game. No, you do walk in circles. And there isn't a waypoint system, I think, in the first one, which is just the worst. I don't know if I could play a Slime Ranchers game without it. It's so crucial. No, you start in the jungle, and as soon as you walk into the jungle, you go immediately right. And that takes you to... You go immediately right, and then that takes you to a whole bunch of slime statues, and then those slime statues, you give them each the type of the plort they need, and then you can progress through that, and then that takes you to an area, and then you do the same thing, and then the same thing again, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Final parts of the game, so cool. The final slime's very cool looking. The ending, really, really cool. You guys are probably being overfed right now. Let me get a couple more carrots, sorry. All the unmapped space. Oh, jeez! You are playing the wrong game right now. You gotta. I can show you. I'll show you what it is. It's really cool. Again, end of the game. So neat. It doesn't end right. That's the other cool thing. It doesn't end the way you think it should. Which, there's something really cool about that. That's one of my favorite things about the show on Netflix, BoJack Horseman, is... It doesn't end when you think a TV show should end. Like, his character growth, his catharsis, his, like, whole redemption arc, it finishes with 4 episodes left of the show. And those 4 episodes, they... When you are a person who hurts those around you, they don't get a happy ending, or they're struggling for it. And you have all these characters who were damaged by what BoJack did, and just they come back and he has to live with it. And I think it has a really cool message on life keeps happening. There isn't an ending. Not that there isn't a happy ending or there isn't a sad ending. It's there isn't an ending. You just keep moving through life. And I think that is so profound, so cool. There's our ringtail plorts. That was our mission. At some point in the night, that was our mission. We need to go back. We need to get our silky sand. We know where it is now. So we can just head right there. We can collect a whole bunch of chickens on our way. That's a cliff. What do I need for that tank guard? Because I have now thrown myself off enough of cliffs that I probably should get it. I probably should have this. Easy, easy. Got it. Easy. Okay. I should probably go for the tank guard. That's how many times I died tonight. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. That has been 4 hours. 4 hours of Slime Ranchers 2. We hit 10 followers. Facecam is now turned on for foreseeable future. It is really exciting. I hope you all had a great time. I know I did. It was great to see so many people watching. I'm excited I got to play for as long as I did. That we did have over 5 viewers at the end of when the stream was supposed to be done. Hope you all take care of yourself. Have safe travels, and thank you for staying at the tavern. Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta get out of the game and get to stare at my chest for a little bit. I'm sorry. Alright.